And then Silas, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Awesome. What's going on, everybody? And welcome to campaign episode 10 of the AC Dubbers Descent into Avernus. With me, I'm Alberto Rosario. We also have Silas Rayford playing Ski Pop. We have Dylan playing Lelouch, sorry. I was going to say Damon. Throw back to episode, campaign 1. Sean playing Odin Gordson, and we have John playing Zeldris. I hope you guys enjoy what we're going through today. We're going to start off with a couple announcements. First announcement is the artist drawings are still in work. We are, however, posting the conceptual art as it's being processed on our Instagram and Twitter. We've also been posting them on TikTok, so if you haven't seen them, check them out. They're also in our loot cave for our Discord. Next announcement, our animated video is still in the process. Silas, can they see us on...
Yeah, they can see us. VT just said adjust the mic.
Okay, cool. You can hear me though, right?
I believe so.
On Discord?
I have mine completely off, like the sound off. So can someone tell
me?
On
Twitch? You got me. All right, they can hear you. Sorry, cool. Nice. It says adjust the mic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Adjust the mic. Yeah, just make it a little bit less loud. Sorry, guys. All right, cool. I made it a little less loud. Hope that helps. It still says thank you for coming on my Twitch when I'm looking at it.
Oh,
I
see
it's
us,
fine for me.
I see us completely.
You see us? Okay, so just
I see our little things walking around.
Okay, cool. So let's continue. So the animated video is still in the process, and we are still paying for it. We paid off 1 quarter. There's 3 quarters left. So if anybody wants to donate to the animated videos, feel free to go ahead to. Next is we've updated our about. So if you guys press on the about page, you'll see all the new things that will happen if you donate or use your channel points. And lastly, during our break today, we will be our break today, we will be announcing our one-shot winners. So in order to be able to be in the one shot, you need to be a subscriber to our channel, and then I will be picking the winners and announcing them after the break today. So during the stream, if you guys like to subscribe, feel free. And after I announce the winners, I will contact you all individually and find out if you guys are comfortable being in the one shot, or if you don't want to be. If you give up your seat, I can just pick someone else. That's perfectly fine. We'll be announcing 4 winners. So keep that in mind as you guys are watching today. However, that is all of the announcements. We are going to go ahead and get into it. All right. Last time on D&D, the guys had infiltrated the Van Damper Villa. However, Odin had alerted the guards on the 2nd floor that had been posted there to guard the bed chambers of most of the brothers in the mother. To which a fight ensued where they had to use the gap closers to essentially travel from the hotel to the villa, masked by the fog cloud of the ever smoking bottle. They proceeded to have a massive battle on the 2nd floor of the villa. After the battle ensued, they had rifled through Thirstwell's pockets and found a interesting puzzle box. After finding this puzzle box, they went ahead and scoured through each of the brothers' rooms, Amex, Thirstwell's, and Morlocks. They chose, however, to not approach Duke Thalamara Van Damper's room, choosing to avoid the helmed horror that had been protecting one of her rooms, the study. They then traveled downstairs and went into the dining room, where Odin befriended Slobbertrops the Tressum, essentially a cat with wings. They went ahead and asked Tressum a couple of questions through the Speak with Animal spell that Lelouch has. gaining Tresur's favor by feeding him and asking him multiple questions about the manor itself. In doing so, discovering that there was stairs leading downstairs. They decided to take a break and take a short rest as they caught their breaths, licked their wounds, and spoke to both Reya and Slobberchops, getting new information about Fabius Creed, the High Overseer of Elturel, and also about Duke Thalamara herself. Also choosing to burn the face off of her wax statue. After doing so, after taking their short rest and licking their wounds, they went downstairs and into what seemed to be a cellar of sorts. They encountered, through Lelouch's tiger form, were able to notice 3 spiny devils, devils in which they had faced before. They got the drop on them through a variety of different ranged attacks and proceeded to get into a melee/aerial attack with them and came out victorious. At the end of this fight, as all of your blood finished pumping, you all take a deep breath as the enemies are slain and you find yourselves in this room. And I will go ahead and describe the room once more for all of you. This room is specifically, here we go. You see there's 4 stone pillars that brace the 10-foot-high vaulted ceiling of this dry cellar, the walls of which are lined by dozens of barrels, 3 of which are broken now. Half the barrels have brass spigots tapped into them. The room also contains 2 stacks of wooden crates, one in the middle of the room and another by the south wall. On the west and east of the room are 2 different doors. There's one on the west and one to the east, and you all had entered this room through a set of stairs. Now, with Reya, Slobberchops, Odin, Zeldris, Lelouch, Skipop, what would you like to do?
First, Alberto, do you want me to switch to battle map?
No, you do not need to switch to battle map.
Gotcha. Can I give it? Okay.
Go ahead and start the music.
So is
Go
everyone
ahead.
ready to go down and investigate exactly where Miss Van Damper is?
You can go ahead. You guys can role play for
Yeah,
free.
they don't talking.
I'm still a tiger. I can't really talk.
Alberto.
I'm going to pet the tiger.
Alberto.
Yes.
What has happened?
Oh,
Yeah.
You're screen sharing, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh,
Sorry.
oh no.
Sorry.
There we go. There we go.
Sorry.
What just happened?
I'm sorry.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
beautiful.
Yeah, go for it. My apologies.
Can Odin go around like the room to see if there's any footsteps, like footprints anywhere?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make an investigation check, Odin.
Gotcha.
Can I look at
Back
the
to
ceilings?
12.
Zeldris, what'd you say?
Can I like inspect the ceilings to see if there's anything there?
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
All right, I'm gonna just use D&D Beyond for every time.
You got it, bud.
I got a 12.
A 12, yep. And Zeldris, what'd you get?
He's rolling it.
Oh, 23. Oh, God.
Natural 23.
Natural 23. Wow. Okay, give me 1 second.
23.
We can't start off like this, guys.
That's fair. So, Zeldris, looking around, you can, so first off, Odin, looking around for footsteps, you can tell that you got a 12, correct?
Yes, sir.
Looking around, you can tell that there are some dust in the area. You aren't able to find any footprints, but some of the dust has been disturbed in the general area. And it's kind of harder to tell just because you guys did have a fight here, and your footprints are also mixed in.
I'm going to begin tracking myself.
You got it. Zeldris, you begin looking around, and you look at the ceiling. There doesn't seem to be any specific markings on the ceiling. The ceiling is about 10 to 12 feet up. But you said a natural 20? Zeldris,
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad. I was mute. I'll say it again. My bad.
You're good. You begin looking around, and you would be able to make out footprints heading towards the east door. Yeah, you would make out footprints heading towards the east door. I'm trying to try something real quick. All right, cool. You guys should be able to hear the computer audio. Let's see. Can you?
So far, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There we go.
No.
Thank you.
Cool. And can I go and sniff the bodies of the, what were they, spine devils? Or
They were.
They were, okay.
They were.
I just want to see if there's like any more nearby in the general vicinity. Like
yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Gotcha. I gotta pull up the tiger stats again because it just exits out for some reason. All right. Thank God it's with advantage with smelling. That ain't bad. 16.
16. Sniffing around. First off, as you're making your way towards the body to sniff them, the bodies themselves are almost like decomposing and turning into this type of like weird ichor. As you sniff them and then begin sniffing around to see if you get any more familiar scents, you do not smell any more familiar scents within the immediate area or heading towards that door.
Gotcha.
Good.
Zeldris, you see anything?
Yeah, I see some footprints coming from the east side of the room.
I also see footprints, but they're very confusing. This one just keeps going around in circles.
Yeah, that was
it's just Odin walking around in circles.
We never came from the east side, so I think that's where some more enemies are. Or Lady Van Damper.
What do you mean, Lady Van Damper? You mean enemy?
Yes.
Alright. Well, you guys know the routine. Everyone behind me. We're going in.
Okay. So you guys are making your way towards the east doorway?
I'm going to attempt to stealth.
Yeah,
you got it. Silas, what's up?
I was going to ask, do you still pass without trace?
You do. Yes, actually you would. As long as Lucius maintaining concentration.
Yeah, I went and I saved on it last time, so it's still up for, it's up for an hour. So how long
and
would
it
you
just gives
say?
an extra plus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
For stealth.
I will be
Yes.
stealth.
So go ahead and make the stealth checks.
Gotcha.
So, and add 10 to them. Zeldris, you have disadvantage because of your armor.
Oh. Ooh.
Same thing for whoever else is wearing chainmail or heavy armor.
God damn it. I got a natural 1.
It's just, ooh.
It would be 12.
A 12. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
The first one was good too.
I got a 12 as well for
Okay.
disadvantage.
So
Ski Pop,
22.
Oh, wait.
22. And what did you get, Dylan?
I'm rolling it with the computer right now, but it's plus 15 because it doesn't let me roll for the regular Tigers thing.
Makes
I have
sense.
to roll with my own.
You got it.
If this goes through.
I lied. I didn't add the 10.
Oof. Okay, so 30, because 15 plus 15.
30 and Zeldris?
22 is my lowest.
22
I didn't
is
have
your
the 10.
You got it. So you didn't have the 10. You didn't roll an actual 1, right?
Dylan,
No,
I did.
I can see.
You got it. Let's see here.
Also, I gotta make a very important call. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
You got it, buddy. You got it. So you guys begin heading out, and Odin, as you open the door itself is iron. So you begin pulling the door, and it's like, as you peer out, the first thing you see is this is a sewer. You can see that it's smooth stone trenches that cut into the floor with a channel of water down the center. It's a mix of both water and waste. The trenches are about 4 foot wide and 3 feet deep, with arching stone bridges at certain points at irregular intervals. The ledge on either side, so there's ledges on both sides of the trench, are about 3 to 5 feet long. And you begin stepping out into the sewer itself. It cuts both left and right, so both north and south.
Can I add something for a second?
Go ahead.
Thank you, VT, for dropping all those subs.
Yeah.
Gee, he just dropped
snap.
so
Yeah.
many.
Really?
Thank you so much, man.
Seriously, yeah, thanks, BT.
Damn. Oh God, thank you.
That is
Good man.
incredible. Holy
That's insane. All
That's
right,
my
I
guy.
really appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
What a man.
Holy shoot, that's so many.
Yeah, I know. Right?
That's it. We're going to Arby's.
No,
No
really,
one wants to
though.
go to Arby's.
BT's insane.
They have the meat silas. Who doesn't want to get the
their
meat?
He's making it way harder for me to pick these people for the one shot. Oh man, this guy's insane. I love him. I think I broke Twitch.
Yeah.
Madman.
All right. So, as you guys see, as Odin, you're stepping out because you're at the head of the group. It goes both north
Nacho,
and,
how could you?
and south. Which one? What is the marching order? And 2, which direction would you like to go in?
I'm gonna be in the front so I can sniff out some people.
So you can choose to be on the left side of the sewer or on the right side, or you can all be on one side, and you guys can choose north or south. Skip up.
I want to stay. Actually, it depends on where the Lelouch is, because I'm gonna use telepathic speech by Lelouch to relate to anybody else that's near.
Okay, so we'll start from the front to the back.
Yeah.
So who's Odin's up front, and you are on the left side or the right side?
Navy's always right, so let's go with right.
You're not wrong. Okay, so Odin, you are on the right side. Who is behind Odin?
Zeldris and his 2 skeletons.
Well, Lelouch
Zeldris?
said he was actually going in front.
Yeah, I said I was.
Okay, so Luce, do you want to take the left side in the front, like parallel?
Sure.
And you are currently the tiger.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, buddy. Odin, I assume that Tresson is with you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got it. Behind Odin is Zeldris. All right. And then, and you have your 2 skeletons with you, correct?
Yep.
All right. And then this is going to be ski pop, or would you like to?
Actually, I'm going to go on the same side as
Which side?
I'm only on the same side as the Lelouch.
Okay. You're going to go on the same side as Lelouch, and then Reya will be right behind you, ski pop.
Yeah.
And I believe that is everybody accounted for. Beautiful. All right. Now, which direction would you all like to head in? There's the north and south.
When you roll a d4 for it.
Yeah.
Wait, real quick. Can Odin make a history check to see which direction it would be from the bathhouse from here?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and make a history check.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's you can
Or
choose
just like
history,
the like
you can
kind of
choose
make
history or survival. It's up to you.
I'll go with survival because I just want to like see like which direction goes to what part of the city, pretty much.
You got it.
8.
An 8. You're trying to guess, and you think south, maybe.
This is the way, and I'm just gonna start walking south.
You gonna start walking south? You got it. You got it, friend. Give me a second. Because there we go. Gotta change this to Seward. All right, awesome. You guys can hear that, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So you guys begin walking southbound. The two people at the front, which would be Odin and Lelouch, give me perception checks, please.
Roger.
All right.
Another 8.
Another 8, okay.
Oh,
I'm
God.
trying to just, okay.
That off to a good start.
Perception checks for tigers are pretty damn. Whew. I rolled an 18 and then plus 5, so 23.
23, good. So you guys are making your way southbound. As you're making your way south, Lelouch, you notice this in your tiger form. It leads up, cuts right, and then it leads out of sight. You look left, and it also cuts left for a brief moment, but you can see that leads to a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
These tunnels are lit. The tunnels themselves reach about 9 feet high, and they're curved ceilings. You can see oil lanterns are fitted with thick panes and green tinted glass that hang at regular intervals, about 10 feet from each other. You can also, you begin smelling, and you can actually smell that the sewers don't stink as much as you thought they would. It's interesting. Go ahead and scoop up.
Can I establish tough ass speech with Lelouch?
Absolutely.
And can I just keep doing it every 3 minutes so then this doesn't end?
You got it. So you just try to keep it up, keep continuing the telepathic speech with Lelouch.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys continue traveling forward. And as you do so, you reach the point where it turns right. What are you guys doing? Are you guys just going to follow it, or are you stopping? Go ahead, Zeldris.
Can I grab one of those lanterns and just strap it to my side?
Yeah, you can go ahead and strap it to your waist.
All right. I'm gonna use
you probably have to, there's no part to actually strap it. You probably have to hold it in one hand.
Can I throw it in the bag?
It's on, so you just put it in the bag.
You know what? Sure, I'll hold it. I'll just put my mace away for now.
Okay, so it's shield and lantern.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are keeping this dim light source with you guys. As you guys are going and beginning to turn the corner, where are you going? Odin and Lelouch, as you guys are on both sides of the tunnel.
I'm just gonna look directly at the tiger and whisper, "What are we going to do?"
Mm-hmm.
You go
Understood.
on 2 and shrug.
Understood. I'm gonna pet
Slobber chops?
No, go slobber chops. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna pet slobber chops. It's like, let's go. And we're just gonna.
Can I say something to Slobber Chops?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you see any of the imps in the general vicinity?
1 second. Slobber Chops look over at you, begins looking around and sniffing. No, I do not see or smell any imps or invisible beings. And then, and all you guys that are seeing the tiger and the cat interact are just hearing meow, 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 and the cat going and like kind of like purring and growling at the same time.
Meow.
What are
Could you understand me?
Lelouch is very offended, and you don't know why. I'm fucking with him.
I'm sorry.
So, you guys begin rounding the corner, I assume?
Yeah.
As you
Keep
begin,
that stealth up.
you got it. As you guys are rounding the corner, you guys can see it leads forward for about 15 to 20 feet, and then past that 15 to 20 feet is an iron door. But the tunnel also curves to the right.
That's a nice door.
It is fine craftsmanship. Slobberchops. Does this door look familiar?
Lelouch, you hear, no, I've never been down here. And Odin, you say, meow, meow.
I'm just gonna tap Odin, like real quick, like how like a cat just tries to get your attention.
You're gonna walk through the sewage to tap Odin?
Yeah, we're across like a sewage river.
Oh, I'm just gonna look at him and just shake my head no, like if he can see that.
You got it.
All right. I'm gonna check out the door to see if there's like any locks on it or anything.
Okay. You're gonna start walking towards the iron door. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 11.
You do not see any locks on the door. You just see a handle.
Should we go in?
I mean, who really wants to go and raise your hand?
I don't know what else can we do.
We'll go in.
You can either go into this entrance, go back to where you came from, or go right.
And a quick peek wouldn't hurt, right?
Yeah, well, maybe it could give us a sense of our bearings. Tell us if we're going on the right path. I'm just gonna cautiously as possible slowly pull open the door and peek in.
Okay, and go ahead and roll a stealth check with disadvantage.
+10.
Awesome. Well,
And
what's
that's
the
a
radius?
natural 20, but it's with disadvantage.
What's the radius on your pass without a trace? How close do they have to be to you?
30 feet. Well, it's 30. Well, I give it to targets that are 30 feet within my area, but I gave it to him already, so he has it.
Yeah, they have to stay within your radius, though.
If that's the case, then it's a 10.
It's a 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like 10
yeah.
plus 10? Or just...
Companion's duration of each creature within 30 feet. So you would be within 30 feet. It's just something to keep in mind.
Then it would be 20.
20. Let me roll. Okay. You open the door very, very cautiously. It barely squeaks as you open the door, Odin, and you look in and you can see a broad-shouldered figure with purple skin and a beard writhing like snake tentacles that's standing in the middle of the room, lined by iron doors, tightening its grip on a glaive as it glares around in the darkness. Each door you can see set with a small barred window, and a ring of keys hang from this creature's belt as it's just looking around.
Oda's just kind of gonna look at it and shop for a second, and just slowly close the door.
Okay, make another stealth check for the closing of the door.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, 13.
13. Give me a second. I gotta check the perception of the creature again. I'm pretty sure you got away with it. I just want to double check.
Ah.
Some things are, unless it has like a crazy perception. You're good to go. Let's see here. Yep, you are definitely good to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna close the door, put my back to it, and just whisper to Zeldris, big purple thing. Big glaive. Tentacle things. I think it's a jail house or something. It looks like they're keeping prisoners.
Wow. How big was this? How big was this glaive?
It was pretty big. Like, I'd say about that big.
I'm gonna steal it if we run into him. And I'm gonna just tell that to the skeleton.
Yeah.
Hopefully they pass it on.
Yep, the skeletons rattle and then turn around and rattle.
Oh, I love the skeletons. Now I'm gonna tell it to Ski Bop and Lelouch. Hopefully they can hear me.
Is there a path across the sewage? Like, is there a stone bridge where we are, or is it just like a gap?
When you turn right, there is a bridge that could lead you over to where the tiger and the other side of the group is. It's like it kind of bridges over the sewage for a brief moment.
I'm just gonna point at the bridge and then just go at them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of beckoning them.
Lelouch, do you come?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Awesome.
go with them.
So, Lelouch, you make it over and begin walking along with the rest of the group. You and Tiger Form and Skipop begin making your way across the bridge. Reya stays there just with her heavy crossbow ready. And you guys meet everyone else at the door.
Okay. There's a big purple guy in there. Like, yeah, it looks like an orc, but purple. And he's very big, like bigger than me. And he has like a really big glaive. And he has like these tentacle things coming off of his face. And also like he had a set of keys and there was like a ton of jail cells in there. I didn't see anything else except him, but he's big.
I kind of don't want to go.
I mean,
That's
like,
Pete.
it's true, but I mean, hey, Ski Bob,
Yes.
you wouldn't have any spell to turn you invisible now, would you?
No, but we still do have the powder we can use.
Alright, that's true. Who's the quietest here?
The tiger. Haven't heard him make a single step since we entered the sewer.
Okay, so are we going to use the powder on the tiger?
We can.
I mean, can the tiger open the door?
I mean, I could open the door for the tiger. We just need the tiger to grab the keys somehow.
Yes.
I'm gonna go and just because I'm sure I still have telepathic
Yeah, I'm keeping up
speech with
telepathic
you, right?
with you.
Okay.
I do not have thumbs in this form. I cannot.
These have opposable thumbs. That's the problem.
It's a miracle your species haven't gone extinct yet.
And I think it's a one use, correct?
It is. It is one use. And it works on everybody in a 10-foot radius, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys want to see what's up? Because this guy's probably evil and probably should be killed, but we could always kill him later.
Well, I don't know, I'm getting a feeling that something with tentacles you really shouldn't mess with. That just walks around.
Zeldris, what is your thoughts?
All of you make a stealth check as you're sitting here having this conversation at the door.
Like everyone make a stealth check.
It's a big door.
Do you want to use D&D Beyond, or you roll our dice.
Yeah, you can use either or.
I got a 16.
15. Don't forget the plus 10.
Oh, that was from the plus 10.
Okay, 13. 13.
17 because I got a 2
Ski bop.
29.
plus 15.
What'd you get?
29.
29. There we go.
Let's come. Okay. You guys can go ahead.
So, okay, all in favor of seeing what this thing is, raise your hand. And or paw. Reya, you too.
Reya's across the bridge, like she's so like iffy. She kind of raised her hand then. She's making her way now across the bridge towards the wall.
More. Real quick, who raised their hand? Did everyone? Who did?
Zeldris, there's 3 skeletons.
Between
the 2.
It seems like you have the majority for seeing what's inside.
Okay. I guess we're going in.
Okay.
Have the dust ready.
Got you.
Are we gonna LeBron James kind of status?
Yes.
Maybe. I mean, should we go in first and see what's up and then use the mist, or should we use the mist now? Because maybe this thing isn't too tough.
I think it would be better to use it now. I don't want to risk no biscuit.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
How about we use the dust? We all try to sneak up on it, and then all at once, we just start hitting the shit out of it.
Okay.
Excuse me, Skibbo. Can you tell him how do we know where we are as well when we are invisible? We won't know each other's place.
I'm gonna turn to the group. I'm guessing none of us really can see invisible people. So how are we gonna know where we are?
The power of friendship.
Only 3 of us need to get close. The rest of us have ranged weaponry.
That's
How
true.
But we are invisible.
How about this?
Let the archer.
I'll go for the back. Someone goes for the left of him, and someone goes for the right of him.
I'll
I guess I'll go for the front then.
Yeah, and we all just, you know what? Actually, I'll go in the front. It's fine.
And I would take the rear.
Yes.
I'll take the left side of him.
I'll take that right there.
And hopefully, and Skibop, just whenever you see this thing get hurt, just let loose.
Gotcha.
Where are you leaving the skeletons?
Have them at the doorway ready
Yeah.
with their bows.
Okay.
Provide support.
Okay. Go for it.
I only did see the one, but yeah, who knows? Maybe he has some Goonies with him or something. All right.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a 4 minutes. I got a 3. So what? That's 3 minutes of the dust.
So that's 3 minutes unless you guys attack or use an item.
Was that with both D4 or just one D4?
That was with both.
Oh, okay.
Painful.
So just you take out the vial with the sand like pixie dust, you uncork it, and you begin pouring it all over each of you.
Sprinkle on everyone.
Yeah. As the sand-like dust begins to touch everyone's skin, you all begin to disappear from froze. And to be specific, it is who's disappearing? Everybody?
Yeah, I guess so. Except maybe the skeletons, because they're staying back.
Okay. So everyone, as you all begin to lose your figure and are unable to see each other, who's opening the door?
A skeleton. You know what? No.
Who's
not good.
Who's the most stealth? I guess I'll do it.
Roll another stealth check as you are beginning to open the door.
And since I'm invisible, the disadvantage is canceled out, so it's just normal.
You are
Plus
correct.
10.
Hey, 27.
27. Not even this peep. As the door opens fully. And 1 second. You see around you, as you guys are looking into this room, specifically you, Odin, directly to your left and right are prisons. And then directly in the middle of the room is a creature with the glaive, standing with the glaive like upright, peering around, not noticing the door opening as the back is towards you. You can see the snake-like beard is like wiggling around with the barbs at the end, and you can see 4 other jail cells in front of him, but his back is turned to all of you.
I'm gonna use a hand signal and point and like circle around and point forward, not realizing that no one can see it. And I'm gonna start making my way.
Okay, you make your way in front of the figure. Everyone else makes their ways to the left and right. I need everybody to go ahead and make stealth checks to make sure that you are not noticed.
Yeah,
These are with advantage. Those of you with disadvantage, normally it's just 1 straight roll and it's plus 10.
All right, so I got a 15.
15 for Sean. Would you get, Zeldris?
22.
22.
That's what the
29.
29.
Oh, wait, no.
Tiger.
28.
28.
28. Reya. Oof. And that she
Dude,
had
high five.
plus.
Don't leave me hanging.
I got
Would you guys keep up?
yeah.
I got 20.
Yeah, we both got 20. Also, I gotta head out for a second, so I'm just gonna go down.
Okay. You got it. As you all begin to encircle him and moving into your proper spots, keep up waiting at the door with the skeletons. The rest of you making your way and stationing right into the proper position. Odin, you make it in front of this creature, and you can see from the front that it does indeed have a tail. It's purple skinned, the barbs shooting out, its glaive ready. As it looks around, it has like fangs shooting at the bottom of its jaw upward, these long pointed ears, its black hair pulled up into a ponytail that dangles down as it takes a deep breath. You can literally see like the air moving under its nose. What do you do?
I'm going to take Manticore's Wrath, raise it back, and I'm going to bring for like a slash at his knee.
You got it. And with that, everyone, I assume, is going to be making their attack.
Yeah. We just got to wait for Lelouch.
You got it. So do me a favor, Odin, Zeldris, and Reya are going to roll their attacks.
All right.
I'm waiting for them to.
I just hit this man in the side of his face.
Actually, you guys would have advantage because you can't see.
Nice.
Oh my.
And you guys are also.
Yeah, you guys saw that first one, right?
Oh God.
You guys are also. You also have. You guys are also flanking.
Ooh. Okay, so I got a 24.
Same.
Yeah, both of those hit.
And
That dude, 9 points of damage.
Reya hits on the first one, and she also hits on the second strike. So go ahead and roll all your damage, and then.
Oh wait, we can swing twice or just once?
No. She has multi-attack.
Okay.
yeah,
I was like, damn, let me roll my second attack.
No.
that's not how this works.
Hey,
So,
man, I'm still
what's happening?
right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
we're all getting a surprise attack.
Roll your attack with advantage on the creature.
The bitch takes 16 points of damage, by the way.
1 second.
I'm gonna go and bite at his ankles.
I'm
So-
also going for his knee, so yeah.
Dude, can we do it
She
just like
takes
on
14 damage from Reya. How much from you? How much from you, Sean?
16.
16 damage from you. He actually takes half of Reya. 1 second speed pop. Zeldris, how much damage?
9 points of damage. My weapon is a +1 mace, though. Remember that.
You got it. And Lelouch,
Oh, so it was an 18 to hit. So will that hit?
that is
And for damage, It'll do 8 points of
8 points of damage, so you take 4. Silas?
I want to state that I'm not staying in the doorway. I'm staying a little bit back so the skeletons can run in.
You got it, boss. And with that, let me just total this damage up. I wanted to get it off first before.
Oh, Scuba, if you're not attacking.
Well, I can't tell when you guys attack. So I have to wait for you guys to attack, then I'll attack.
That is fair.
I get my own sneak attack round by myself.
That is 34 damage in total. 34. You guys are bad for that. However, as you all of you become uninvisible, it is still standing. As the Reya attacks, a single bite comes at its chin and chomps down, a slice at one of its shins, like on one of its legs from the great axe. Zeldris, with your maul, you slam into the side of its rib, and then Reya is behind it. It takes like an S strike on its back. The attacks from those that aren't magical seems to have less of an effect on you. However, you all come invisible, and the skeletons all release their bows, and Silas, you release your spell that you were holding.
I was doing catapult at second level.
And your cantrip that you were holding. Go ahead and roll for both the skeletons, Zeldris and
I'm holding a
Silas.
spell.
Go ahead. Oh, you were not?
No, I'm holding a spell, not a cantrip.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Well, I'm doing catapult at second level.
Dexterity save.
Yeah, dexterity save of
So
13.
You got a natural 20, so you take half damage.
Ooh.
You can take no disadvantage, but you can't see me.
Half damage, yeah, sorry.
But you can't see me through the spell.
Yeah, he has magic resistance, so
18.
you rolled a
Balances
natural
out.
20. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
24 for the one skeleton to hit, and then 18 for the other one to hit. Do they hit?
Both of those hit, roll damage,
All right.
and roll half damage for you, Silas.
You made me so mad at Birdo.
Holy shit, Silas.
Silas, what'd you
So
get?
mad.
How much damage did you get, Silas?
It would have done 30. So only
I
did
can't
15.
wait, I can't hear you.
It would have done 30. So 15.
15, sheesh. And Zeldris?
All right. So in total, both the skeletons with their damage together is 12.
Well, so it would have been, so since it's not magical, it takes 6. However, with that, with the 2 bows that strike into him, and then the 1 coin, how do you want to do this, Silas?
Oh, yay!
always hit the coins.
You only had 52 hit points, so you guys really did
We
that
did
one.
like the.
This is the genie all over again.
Right?
So, keep up, how do you want to do this?
This time, I'm aiming for his ass.
So you aim for his ass cheek?
Yep.
Both legs are bent. He's probably just bending right over his.
It's
But
spread eagle.
shouldn't we question this guy about
As he's
the
getting
layout?
hit from every single direction, you take out the coin and hit him right in the ass cheek, pierces right through. Odin, you see the coin come out from your end and like slam into a wall with like smoke coming out of it. And he just looks and just like falls down, bleeding out from like every direction.
Just to make sure, I'm just gonna, on the way down, I'm just gonna decapitate.
No.
As he
Let's try to
falls
get some
down,
info.
head comes flying right off. Purple ichor blood all over the floor as he falls down. And you guys have this room to yourselves.
You know what?
Hell,
I
this
know I
man.
don't say this often, but I'm proud. Good job, kids.
You hear, go ahead, skip up.
Can I investigate the room? Wait, what did we hear first?
You guys hear from one of the prison cells, from in front of him on the far left. You hear, hello? Hello? Is someone there? Help me, please.
No.
Don't move, guys. Just pretend we're not here.
I can hear you.
Fuck.
And then from the opposite side, you hear a feminine voice.
Nope.
Please, if there's someone there, please help me, please.
Nope. I'm shooting her on sight. Catapult.
What?
These are coming from both the jail cells.
I refuse.
Wait. Who are you people? First off.
You see a male hand kind of reach out from one of the bars. And he goes, please, I need your help. My name is Philaster Fisk. He goes, and he kind of like puts his body up and tries to like look through with his eyes. You see a short, lean male human, probably roughly in his 50s. You're guessing. You can see no weapons on him, and his clothes are like he wears ankle length caftans. He has dark hair that's like pulled back, and he has a neatly trimmed goatee and beard that's dyed crimson. And he goes, "Please assist me. Did you come to help us? What are you here for?"
Ski Bop, you got this, bro.
No.
Indeed.
Last time when I try to help somebody, no. Just no. Nope. Have fun with that.
Well, before we go on, I need all of you to individually promise me that you are not going to change shape or whatever and try to seduce us.
No, I promise I am not going to seduce you or change shape.
I'm going to go up to his cell and hold out my pinky.
He reaches over, very confusedly, and grabs your pinky.
Grab the keys.
The tiger pulls up to ensure this pinky swear.
Go ahead, scoop up.
Can I use detect thoughts on the woman? I don't trust hoes.
You got it. You have to see the woman, correct?
Yeah, I would walk into the room by now if I see this thing that.
You got it. So you walk over to the prison cell and you see a aristocratic human woman, roughly looking like her 70s. And you can see she has like noble like clothing. And as you begin as soon as she's about to talk, you cast detect thoughts. What's the saving throw?
13.
15?
No, 13.
13. She succeeds. So you attempt to detect thoughts and it fails.
I back up outside the room again.
And she goes, please. And she reaches out her hand. She goes, help me, please.
Smack. Nope. Get away from me.
You smack her.
Back out.
You back out. She goes, please help me.
No.
Please.
No.
She like falls to her knees.
No.
However, you guys with Philaster, he goes, please, I don't know why you're here, but please help me. I have come here of my own accord. I was investigating the Van Dampers, and I was discovered.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't hear you very well.
That's it?
He goes, I was investigating the Van Dampers, and I was discovered. I work for Silvera Savicus. She is a sage who operates out of the Candle Key. She's a good friend of mine, and she's been monitoring devil activity in Baldur's Gate and Eltor for months. And she goes, please, or he goes, please help me.
Deception.
I know the dungeon. I know the dungeon down here. I know the sewers like the back of my hand. I know the layout, the architecture. I can take you to the treasure room.
And I roll.
Don't just yell treasure.
You say treasure.
Wait. Did you say architecture?
Oh, then.
He goes, yes, I know the architecture.
What kind of stone is it made out of?
I don't know the exact. I know the layout. I don't.
He's a liar.
Go ahead, Lelouch.
Can I roll an insight check to see if
Go ahead. Roll
any of
insight
these
check.
I was about to say the same thing.
I'll just go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm gonna roll
That's
this with the
deception.
computer for you
You
all
got
to see. 22.
22. And what'd you get, Zeldris?
3 + 6, 9.
9? Okay. Zeldris, he's telling the truth, man. And Lelouch, as you're peering into him with your tiger form, he's telling the truth. There seems to be no deceit in his words.
I'm gonna
His like posture is right. He's not sweating. He doesn't have any like nervous tics. He seems to be forthright.
I'm gonna pat both Skibop and Odin, and I'm just gonna go.
You have no thumbs.
I'd do it for him.
He goes, please. The keys are around his waist. Please.
Well, one of you guys can open it. I'm good.
Hey, can I loot the creature and take the keys?
Yeah. You grab the keys and walk back over.
Yep. And loot the body and take that glaive.
You can take the glaive, but if you want to attempt to investigate the body, it'll take you longer.
You know, they can wait a little bit. They can interrogate this guy.
Sure.
I'm going to take the keys from him then.
Okay, make an investigation check as Odin takes the keys.
20. 17 + 3.
Okay, so 20. You don't find anything while you're searching. You don't find anything in particular, other than the glaive. He does have like pieces of garments, but his like chest is like bare, and he is fairly muscular. However, as you go to like touch him, you can see that his body is like deteriorating, turning into a liquor. And what's left is the glaive. So go ahead and put a glaive in your inventory. And Odin, you walk back over, and you have the keys now.
Okay. How many keys are on this thing?
Right now there'd be 8.
All right, gonna start with key number 1.
Go ahead, buddy. You try key, and since you're on the far left, right? Yeah, okay. So you try key number 1. It opens.
Oh, I am smart.
And Philaster walks out, opening the gate, opening it fully, and goes, thank you so much.
Here, have some water, and I'm gonna hand him my water skin.
He takes it immediately and hands it
Well,
back.
not that much. We got others.
He goes, tell me, what are you doing here?
We were kind of sent by the Flaming Fist. Well, we were sent to investigate the Dead 3 cult, and then we found out that the Van Thampers are related to that cult. So we came in to investigate the Van Thampers, and then we found this thing, and now we're here.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
What are you doing here?
I was investigating the Van Thampers on the word of a good friend, and she had been investigating Thavius Creed from El Toro. She thinks that there's some type of box, like a puzzle box, that she can open. She's even willing to pay for it to open, that belongs to Thavius. And she thinks
I'm just gonna turn and look at Zeldris.
And Reya also walks forward, and she goes, Thavius, is he here? And the last one looks over and goes, while I was here spying on them, I did see him. I believe he's down here. And she like walks up in his face now and goes, are you sure? Can you lead me to him? And he goes, he like puts his hands up. He goes, I don't know exactly where he is, but I can try. And Reya goes, like grabs him by the shirt, and he goes, show me every room, and like lets him go.
Reya, chill.
Oh man, she's been looking for this guy for a while.
All right. Well, key number 2.
The woman speaks up. Are you walking over to the woman now?
Is it only the guy I just let out and the woman, or are there anyone else in any other cells?
As you look around on the other cells, there doesn't seem to be any other people. However, you do walk up to one of the cells, and it's just bones.
Ooh, that's tough.
Hey, Zeldris, you might like this one, and I'm gonna open it for him.
Can I
what's in here?
Lelouch, go ahead.
Can I roll an insight check on that crazy woman as well?
Sure, go for it. Make an insight check.
I like how I say she's crazy, but she's just sad.
She's just imprisoned and wants to be free.
I join Lelouch because
Natural one.
Natural one.
Nah, don't trust this bit.
You don't see any mannerisms that would lead to anything deceitful or truthful altogether. You're pretty you're pretty distracted as you're looking over. Odin, you begin making your way towards her. She speaks up and goes, "Please, my name is Satir Theon Hume of the House of Hume, a noble family here. I am one of the patriarchs. Please unlock my cell."
I'm just gonna turn to Ski Bop and just say, "Is that supposed to mean something?"
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay. I'm gonna look back at where key number 1 opened. 1, 2, 3.
Good job, Odin.
Oh fuck. 4.
There you go.
And then I'm gonna turn.
You got
5.
it. Good job.
This hurts. 6. Yeah. Key number 6.
Okay, you try key number 6. It doesn't work.
Fuck!
It's okay, Odin. It's okay.
Key number 7.
You try key number 7. It doesn't work.
Key number 5.
5. Stick it in. Doesn't work.
I'm gonna try to rip off the door.
Make a strength check.
15.
15. You start pulling at it, the metal begins to bend a bit, but nothing.
I'm gonna
Number 4.
You try key number 4, and it opens. And she comes briskly walking out and goes, "Thank you. Took you long enough."
Okay, that's it. I'm throwing her back in the
Throw her
cell.
back in. Throw her back in.
You
Eldridge grab this woman by her forehead and just
make a strength check.
What was Clem's family? Because we're cool with that.
Got
but
you.
This lady,
Alright, 13.
19.
Well, both of you are doing it. She rolled an 8, and she's pushing like 70s. You guys just like throw her back
she's in
in.
her 70s.
Slam the door.
Lock that bitch.
You slam the door, lock it up. You hear like as she hits the floor, you hear like a crack somewhere.
Oh.
And she's like, "Ah! Oh my god.
I'm just gonna throw a piece of bread in through the bars.
No, I give her the driest biscuit known to mankind.
She goes, "How dare you? Bring me, you animals."
She has no.
Say, please.
Exactly.
And she's like, you can see her like breathing down a bit. She's like, please let me out.
What? I can't hear you.
I said, please.
And what are you
Beg
going to
the
say when I
skeletons.
open the door?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
That's what I fucking thought. And then I'm going to open the door.
You open the door.
Shit.
Go ahead, speak up. What is it?
Can we change Odin to chaotic asshole?
Wrong woman.
I'm already chaotic neutral.
We're
We'll
being
definitely talk about that. But, however, she's like she's struggling to get up now.
You know, I'll just. I ain't wasting no healing on this woman. She disrespected us.
She was rude.
Can I do like a medical check on her, see if she's fine?
Sure, make a medicine check.
You're also the one that fucking shoved her into the stone wall.
Hey, don't disrespect your saviors. I got a 16.
A 16?
Like, she sounded bad rude, bro. I thought she was going to transform into like a werewolf or something.
Now,
Thank you. Took you long enough. And then
You've
trying to
been
kill her.
helping her up, and you like check her back a little bit, and there may be a bit of a fracture.
You know,
put her on my back. I tell Skibop to tell Zodris to put her on my back.
Lelouch says put her on his back.
are you sure?
And she goes, she kind of like pushes off of you a bit, Zodris, and goes, I'm okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. She's kind of like gripping her arm. I'll be fine, leave me alone.
Okay. And I'm just going to give her directions back to the Van Thamper Villa from where we are. Where you want to go is go down around that corner there. Keep heading north, and then you'll see an entrance on the left side of the sewer. Go through the door, up the stairs. You'll see 3 dead bodies. Go up the stairwell, and then you'll be in the villa, and you can leave from there.
She goes, wait.
Isn't there like a high chance she's going to die?
Is it safe?
I don't know. Why don't you go check?
You fucking asshole.
She just looks flabbergasted, and Philaster looks over and just goes,
I think she should stay with us, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure if she's an enemy or foe.
She goes, I'm not an enemy. I just want to go home.
It's an old woman.
And I want to get out of this dungeon too. We both want things that we can't get right now.
Jesus.
And I want to be good with numbers. We can't have what we want sometimes.
Holy fuck.
Now,
If a tiger
hopefully, this teaches you to be nicer to those who are not as educated.
She's got a point there. She's not wrong.
She looks at all of you and then walks back into the cell.
We'll come back for you.
She sits down and goes, please just
Fucking hell.
get me when you're done.
All right. Here's a biscuit.
Son of a bitch.
She takes the biscuit.
Hold on.
It's so dry too.
So don't just water, no water, because this is pretty much like hard
It's a dry
water,
biscuit known
fucking-
to mankind.
No,
This
It's
been
pretty much
staying here
like-
for a couple hours.
no, I'm being dead ass. The fucking rations that we get are probably some shitty like World War I's fucking hardtack and
Oh,
shit. So that's probably like
Philaster speaks up.
fucking thing.
Apologies, I don't mean to trouble you. Does anybody have a dagger?
how many you need? I got 2 daggers, a longbow, a hand crossbow. What you need, man? I have 1 each.
The dagger and hand crossbow will work.
All right, I'll give that to him.
He takes the dagger, hand crossbow. Do you give him any bolts?
Do I even
Wait,
have any
you
bolts?
can't
Let me
use a
check.
crossbow.
You can't give a man a gun with no ammo.
Yeah, I got like 10 bolts.
Okay, you hand him over 10 bolts.
I have
You
bolts.
That's all I have. That's all I stole.
I have bolts as well, but I'm a tiger, so when I fucking get out of that shape, I'll just give them bolts.
He begins
I'm a
stretching. Then he takes one of the bolts, loads it up, puts it on his belt, takes a dagger, spins it around, tucks it in. And he goes, all right, men. Where would you like to go? There's many different facets to this sewer.
Before we go, I'm gonna lock the cell she went in for her own protection, of course.
This is for your own good.
Close and lock it. Go
And
ahead,
before I
Zol.
walk away, I'm just gonna give her like a death stare and flip her off.
She just puts her head down. Zol, what's up?
I actually lied. I had 20 bolts. I'm gonna just give them all of it because I don't really use them.
You got it. So you hand him over 20 bolts.
Yeah. And I let this man lead the way.
And he goes, where would you like to go?
Oh,
The treasure room.
The treasure room?
Yes.
Actually,
I
yeah.
said,
No, we
at
should
the last-
probably find the ritual room first.
By the way, this is for things
Fair.
for Twitch. Cast Molas redeemed Hydrate for 100 bits. Or,
Oh, shoot.
whatever.
We gotta hydrate. All right, boys, take some drinks.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you to all the followers that came, by the way. Thank you very much for popping out.
You give another hydrate. I'm chugging this entire water bottle.
Please, I really don't want to.
VT,
I'll do it.
thank
I'll
you
put in
again
my
for
own.
the subs.
No,
I'll finish this.
stop it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I put in another.
I'm doing it.
Bad child.
Done.
He goes,
Oh, you
there.
I did it. Finish the bottle, Sean.
Philaster speaks up and goes, there is a ritual chamber. We can get there by 2 different ways. We can head up and west from here, or we can head back east to the place you arrived from. Either way, we can make it there.
Which way is faster?
They're roughly the same distance from here.
Okay.
Would you know if there's any enemies up ahead?
I do not know. I know of different chambers where they may have bedrooms and barracks, but I'm not sure how many enemies or who or anything down here. Sorry. I just know. I was able to acquire the architecture of this.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catcher, tiger, and I'm gonna grab Lelouch's toe. By his toe. If he hollers, let him go. I'm gonna wait for Lelouch to holler.
Just painfully slow.
I'm gonna let go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going down south.
Okay.
We'll keep going down.
So you're gonna keep going in the unexplored direction.
Yeah.
You got it. So you all begin making your way back out, and I assume that you are taking I assume you're taking the same type of formation as last time?
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys want to stay all on one side this time, or do you want to keep it separated? Because we might get stuck across from each other and, like, might be bad.
But also, there are a couple spellcasters that might be able to do what they did in that one dungeon we went into. Yeah, kind of got blown up.
Oh, where we got hit with the fireball and we
Yeah.
lost Bob.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Well,
And Skip Up, you almost died in that. That was quite.
I think I saw God. I think.
everything just kind of went red for me for a couple minutes, and then I woke up later.
You're welcome. So at 2 separate teams.
I do not
balance.
know.
Well,
What's
There.
the plan?
unless I'll ride the tiger.
So you guys are all going on one side?
If everyone wants that, then yes. But if
I'm not going on one side by myself.
Me and the skeletons will just stay in the back of everyone.
All right, so we'll say that you guys take the same formation, but this time Philaster will be right behind Lelouch, and then behind him will be Ski Pop, and then behind Ski Pop is Reya.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So you guys continue down. You guys would continue up and then turn left. Go ahead, and if you're being stealthy again, go ahead and give me stealth checks.
gotcha.
By the way, Lelouch, you have probably another 20. Probably about 20 minutes on stealth.
Yeah.
The pass without a trace, right?
Yes, pass without a trace. So everybody, give me stealth checks.
I got a 13.
13.
Good job, Zoldris.
Thank you. 22.
22.
20.
My rolls have been 50-50 so far. I get a bad one, and then a good one, and another bad one, and then a good one.
I need to do the math.
What's up? Ski Pop?
I got a 20.
20, okay. So lowest roll was a 13 so far?
I got a 33
33.
for
That is
18 plus
not bad.
15.
So you guys begin making your way down this lit way. Go ahead, Lelouch, give me a perception check. Odin, also give me a perception check.
Yeah. All right. Tiger perception is different than half elf
20.
perception.
20?
I got 20, sir.
You
All
got
right,
it.
this is mine, but I got to add 2 to it at the end because
You got it.
thank God, because I got a 13.
13. You guys are walking into what is, the sewer expands way further. And you guys are now turning left and on 2 separate sides, begin making your way forward. You go up about 40 or so feet, and the sewer turns left. And Phalaster says that leads, that direction leads to, a second. That is a dead end. That leads further into the city. Continue going forward. And as you guys are continuing to go forward, Lelouch, you notice you got a 20, correct? Or a 13?
I got a 13.
13. So Odin, you notice as you look up, you can see 2 robed figures walking in the opposite direction from you all. And they're both on separate sides of this.
So they're walking opposite. So their backs are turned to us right now, or are they walking towards us?
They are walking away from you all. So their backs are turned from you, and you can see they're holding 2 sensors, or like fog coming out of them.
Okay.
And they see, all you hear is the steps, like the steps of their feet as they're walking at the opposite direction.
I'm going to turn back to the group. Okay. 2 robed figures across the way from each other. Lelouch, you take the one on this side. Try to sneak up on him and try to get him down to the ground. Zeldris and Zeldris, if you can, have your skeletons attack the one across the way. Same thing with you, Alesso. Have him attack the one across the way with that new crossbow we just gave you. And Ski Bob, do what you can, and I'll try to help Lelouch.
You got it. And they're about 40 feet up at this point. And Phalaster pulls out the light crossbow and goes, let's go.
All right. Wait for Lelouch to pounce,
Okay.
and then that's where we'll fire.
Okay. You guys begin making your way. Odin and Lelouch begin making their way forward.
I'm going to keep a good distance back.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to stay like a good 20 feet back because I'm a lot louder.
Yeah,
I can
Okay.
move up exactly 40 feet, so I can catch
Okay. So Lelouch, you get directly behind the
Yeah.
one.
But I'm going to use the pounce action because he told me to pounce onto him.
You got it. Roll a stuff check for me, bud.
Gotcha.
Me too, or am I far enough away?
Yes, you have to roll as well, please.
Roll
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty much everyone.
15. 17 because I got a 2 plus 12. Or,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
that's
plus
painful.
15.
Every natural 20 has been with disadvantage. So 15.
15.
I got a 17 in total.
They got a natural 1, so you guys get the distance you need, and go ahead.
All right, I'm going to use the pounce action. So if the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight towards the creature and then hits with a claw attack on the same turn, the target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw, and then I can do a bite as a bonus action. So I'm going to roll to see if I hit with a claw. So then I can do a bite after that.
You have advantage.
Gotcha. Oh, advantage? Fucking natural 20.
Natural 20, yeah, dude.
I'm just wondering. Okay, that was a 3 for the second one.
A natural 1 for the strength check, so you get it.
Ooh.
All right,
You get
and then
the
I'm gonna do a bite attack.
Go ahead. You have advantage. Odin, what are you doing to the one?
Can I? Ooh. Everyone else is attacking the one on the right side, so can I just run up and just?
I'm
You
attacking
got
on
it.
the left side
The
of
bite is a 14. Does that hit?
14 hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage for the claw attack, and then I gotta double the dice for that, and
Okay.
then
Hold that damage for me.
we'll do.
Odin, you're attacking the one on the left.
Yeah, the one at Lelouch is attacking right now.
Go for it. You run up, make another great axe attack.
This would be with advantage, right?
This would be because they didn't notice you yet.
Gotcha. All right, 16.
Hits.
Nice. And he's going to take 9 points of damage. Well, I'll hold on to it.
9 points. Okay. Zeldris, keep up. What are you doing? Zeldris?
Can I use Toll of the Dead? They'll have to make a wisdom save of
On which
14.
one? Which one?
The one on the right.
The one that's okay. So 14 wisdom saving throw. You said.
Yep.
Fails.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll damage for that. Keep up. What are you doing?
I'm using Shockwave on the one on the right.
On the one on the right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack against it.
23 to hit.
Hits.
And can I roll for the skeletons to hit as well?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Which one on the right or the left?
I guess all towards the right. We're just gonna destroy this person.
You got it, bud.
They both got 24 plus.
They both hit.
4 with it.
Okay, I'm gonna start adding up damage now. So while you're rolling, Lelouch, how much damage?
So the one that I got with a nat 20, unfortunately, I rolled a 1 and then plus 3, so that's 5 for the claw attack.
Yep.
Then for the bite attack, I got a 12 because it was 9 plus 3.
So 16
So
total.
17.
17
And
total.
then plus 9.
Plus 9.
Yeah, I hit him with my great axe, remember?
Okay, and then so 16 for you, Lelouch. How much for you, Ski?
Oh, it was 17 because
Yeah, it'd be
17?
26.
You got it. And
10
how much for you, Ski Pop? The one on the right.
10 lightning damage.
7 damage. So
10.
from 17 to
Oh, you said
24.
10. You said 10.
Oh, 10? Sorry. So 17 to 27. How much damage for you, Zeldris?
Oh, I did 5 points of damage with Toll of the Dead.
You got it?
And
So 32.
the 2 skeletons,
Yep.
their damage together is an 8.
8. And then you got 10. How much did you get for yours, Odin?
I attacked the one on the left with Lelouch. Ski Bop attacked the one on the right with Zeldris.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
So for me and Lelouch, he got 17, I got 9, so it would be 26.
Okay, and then the both. Okay, got it. I understand.
And Ski Bop's 10 would go toward the one on the right.
Yes.
You got it. But with all of that, regardless, easy enough. You all walk up, arrow shoot up, and these two in an instant fall over dead. You guys can see the robes riddled with arrow shots and slashes are like this darker crimson color with like laces that are held together. That are held together by skulls, and on their faces are devil masks. And both the devil masks don't look the same. One has like ram's horns coming out of it, and the other one has horns that come out and straight up.
I'm copping those.
Okay.
Actually, the one that me and Lelouch just killed, I'm gonna take his mask and his robe,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna fist bump the tiger.
You have the one with the ram horns, and Zeldris, you grab the one that has the horns that come straight up and out.
And after checking the body, like, can I make an investigation check real quick?
You got it. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
19.
19. You find about 10 silver pieces and 1 dagger.
Okay. I'm gonna give the dagger to the. Is his name Alessio or is it like a different?
No, it's a Philaster.
Philaster. Where did I get
How do you
Alessio
how do you
from?
spell-
I thought it was Felicio too.
how do you spell
Philaster is Falaster. Last name Fisk, Fisk.
I'm gonna give him my the dagger I just found, and then I'm gonna kick the body into the sewage.
You got it. You kick the body. He takes the dagger, stows it.
And I'm just gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell, but I'm gonna say the cost away to Zeldris after you're done. Dump the body.
Okay.
Did you just say where?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put like both my hands out where I just kick the one guy's body into the sewage system.
You kick his body right into the sewage.
All right, I would just kick him too.
The tiger
Get the
kind of
body
just
in there.
squints and is like, "What the fuck?" Just dumb
What
on
if
his
a
face.
patrol comes through here?
The Blaster continues on and goes, "Come, we have to turn right up there." And you guys continue moving forward. Go ahead and give me stealth checks again. I'm just continuing to be stealthy.
Or is Pass Without a Trace still up, or would it have dropped by now?
I had 20 minutes left.
Yeah, you guys are right now like at 18 to 16
Oh,
minutes.
cool. 18, that's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bad, you know. Like the first one was the 13, so I'll take it.
26. I would have had a 30, bro. Too bad I got disadvantage.
You got it?
28, 13 plus 15.
28.
Got it. So 28, all rolling high, got it. You guys move forward, and you reach a point where the sewer continues forward. It also cuts right, and there's also a door to your left. And Philaster looks over, and he points at the door, and goes, I believe, as he points at the door, 1 second, sorry. He goes, and he points in there, I believe that is the vault, the treasure room. However, the ritual room should be this way. And he points to the right.
Do you know what kind of stuff they would have in the vault, like healing items or something?
I would assume the family's treasure.
I mean, do you guys want to check it out real quick, just in case if there's something useful over there? But
Yes.
I don't know
Very
how much
much
time
so.
we have,
Very-
honestly.
Yes.
I'm gonna go on telepathic speech to Skibot. We do not have much time left on this stealth, so I do not know if we.
We
want
could
to-
always come back to it.
You don't hear him. Wait.
I'm just saying in general. Wait,
Wow.
who's him?
Philaster he kind of points over in the direction of the ritual room. He goes, what are we doing?
We should go to the ritual room first.
We can fight her and then we can take whatever is left.
Also, Ski Bop, I have an idea, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take the robe and the mask and just say, put these on.
Ooh.
I've known you for a short while, but I already know you're good at bullshitting.
Right. It's true. Man.
And who should run the other mask and robe then?
I'll put
Aren't we all still in cultist robes?
We have the dragon mask.
Oh yeah, we have the
Right.
dragon masks.
I'll put it on.
I'm taking off the dragon mask and throwing it in the sewage.
No. So, Skipop, you go ahead and place the ram-like double horns face mask on and put the crimson red robes on.
Yes.
As you all begin moving forward towards the ritual room, you cut right. You continue. Go ahead.
Sorry to cut you off, but I think we should give the other pair to Reya.
I was thinking the same thing, actually.
And Reya, just let Skibop do the talking.
Hold your temper.
Unless, just keep your cool, please. Like, you're gonna be like our little booby trap.
She looks over.
Wait, no. You're gonna be our trap.
She takes the mask. She takes the mask from Zeldris and the robe and puts it on, puts the devil mask on, takes the sword.
I respect women.
I
I did not mean it.
She doesn't say anything to you. She whips out a dagger. She goes, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Dylan.
Patience, please.
You guys turn right and begin moving down. Now, this area is no longer sewer. This area cuts into what is a long hallway that has 4 pillars. And then as you guys are making your way forward, there's a door to your left. And Philosopher says, keep going. You guys continue moving forward. And as you continue moving forward, you guys make it to the end of the hallway. 1 second. Okay. At the end of the hallway, this would be Lelouch and Odin because you're at the front. You guys look both left and right. And immediately as you look left, you can see at the end of the sewer cutting left are 2 more cultists as they're cutting around right out of view, cutting the corner and turning left, out of sight. On the left and right hand side where you are, Odin, looking left, you can see doors. And then Philaster points to the opposite direction where you are, Lelouch, on the right. And he goes, you can see now there's 3 doors on your left hand side and 1 giant double door made out of iron. And he goes, and he points right at the double doors.
Okay. I think what we should do is have Ski Bop stay on this side, and Reya, you should go across the bridge to the other side of the gap, because that's how all the cultists are walking around in formation.
You got it. She begins making her way to one side.
And hopefully we can get you through the double doors without any problems.
Good
You
job,
got it.
man. I'm very proud
And
of you.
Ski Bop, you got this. I trust you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be out here waiting.
I'm going to use telepath speech on Odin.
Okay.
While Skibop is going, I'm just gonna go.
Okay. And the door, you guys are roughly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. You guys are roughly 60 feet from the door.
No.
We're going to let them get some distance on us.
Okay. So, Reya, Skipop, you guys begin moving forward on opposite sides towards the double door, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You guys begin making your way. Make perception checks for me.
20, not natural.
20 not natural. Okay. You guys look around. You guys begin making your way towards the door, slowly but surely. Walking. And you can see rounding the corner on the opposite side are 2 cultists. And they're beginning to make their way in your direction as you guys both meet up at the double door. Like, she's across the way and you're right at the double door.
Oh.
And she looks at you, Lelouch.
Just a reminder, when you get out of my 30-foot radius, the pass without a trace drops. Just
Yes, so they would be out of the radius.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 cultists are making their way in your direction. What do you do? But you're also, Skip Up, you're also at the double door. You can hear Reya in her head go, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I'm just gonna act normal and just keep walking past.
Okay. You're gonna walk past the double door, or are you going inside the double door?
I mean, like, I'm gonna walk past the people coming towards us and go into the double door.
Okay, you're gonna attempt to go into the double door. Got it. And Reya, as you think that, Reya crosses the nearest bridge and begins making her way towards you. The cultists are now passing by you. They're like right shoulder to shoulder as they're making their way. Their masks look over. You can't see their eyeballs because of how dark it is. As they kind of look in both of your direction. And you can see these cultist masks. One has small horns, like small horns that kind of just up and out, and the other has horns that just go to the right and left. As they both look over, no words, complete silence. As they continue walking and they move into the middle door, there's 3 doors on that side where you guys are. They open the door and walk into the middle one, which is almost opposite of the double door. You guys make a perception check, see if you can get a quick peek inside.
12.
Reya rolled 15 plus your thing. So you guys close the door. You try to get a peep, but it's kind of hard. Reya thinks in her head, she goes, it looks like a mess hall.
looks like
I can't tell how many people. She goes, it looks like a mess hall. I can't tell how many people are inside.
I'm going to say, we're not really looking for a mess hall, and let's not attract too much attention. Maybe we should go where those other two went into.
Well, no, she's saying not where you are, not the double doors where you are. The doors that they went into leads to a mess hall.
Oh, the doors that lead. Okay, you're talking about the doors that. I think you open those. Okay.
Yeah. And then are you attempting to walk into the ritual room now?
Yes.
Okay. You and Reya both push on separate sides of this ritual room and begin and then pushing open these giant iron doors. On the inside, you can see this room leads to you can see it opens up vastly to 2 rows of tall wrought iron candlesticks that light this vaulted chamber, each one bearing 9 flickering candles. A 7-foot tall statue of an angel with white glowing eyes and a longsword stands atop on the south side. You can see in the center, in front of the statue, facing in your direction, you can see a 6-foot tall fiend bristling with spines that stands west of the statue, glaring at 4 black-robed cultists who kneel and chant in the middle of the room. Their faces hidden by these golden devil masks and 9 tapestries all across the walls, depicting these hellish-like landscapes. Just keep up. Reya, what do you do? As the door opens, the barbed figure's eyes look up at both of you.
I don't even look at this. Okay.
What do you do?
Can I just bow and act like the ones in the black robes?
You walk in and attempt and start chanting.
Like a fake chant, like science don't let not exact.
Okay.
Yeah, so like when you don't know the lyrics.
So you and Reya begin walking in, and
I didn't think look at this.
You guys, do you leave the door open or closed?
I'm leaving the door open.
Okay, you leave the door open. Odin?
I'm just going to turn back to everyone that stayed behind. First, I want to have slobber chops to Peresti.
You got it.
And it's like, protect him with your life.
Okay.
And
who do you give it to?
Presti, the guy we have. Presti.
Philaster.
Why can't I get his name right?
It's okay.
The sad thing is, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Philaster.
You give him the cat, and he's like, okay. And you guys, and are you just standing there at the ready?
Let's start getting closer to the door, just in case.
Okay.
But before I go, I'm gonna Philasti is I'm gonna tell Philasti you stay here and try to keep out of sight if you can. Also, here, I'm gonna take out a piece of meat and I'm gonna take out some pieces of meat and give them to him and say, give them to him every 5 minutes and give him belly scratches.
He's still kind of gassed, like, okay, and he starts like.
I'm gonna tap at Odin, and let's go. Head scratches.
Give him some
I'm gonna start scratching his head.
No, not mine. Slobber Chops'
Too late.
Some scratches.
You son of a bitch. This feels.
And before we start moving away, I'm just gonna go over to Slobber Chops, pet him on the head, it's like, okay, see you in a bit. Love you. Bye.
I'm gonna tell Slobber Chops. He's a bit confused, but he gets the job done.
And Slobber Chop goes, he's doing his best. I appreciate it.
He's doing his best.
You guys begin making your way. Make a stealth check for me. And how close would you like to be?
Well, they left the doors open, right?
Correct.
Do you guys want to like hide next to one of the doors? Or at least try to?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just go up against one of the doors. And my stealth check.
Stealth checks, boys.
Zelda's got an 18.
Hey, that's not bad. 25. 25.
Okay.
Finally. Quiet.
What'd you get, Lelouch?
I'm rolling now. Natural 1.
Oh.
I punched the tiger.
Plus
Okay.
like 15 though.
It was
So,
plus
like,
15, so it was a 16.
Natural 1, though. Okay. You begin making your way towards the door. And before we, you guys are getting right up against the door. Before we get to that, Silas and Reya, as you guys are on the inside, you hear inside of your head, kneel, mortal like the rest, and begin your song to Sadio.
I thought I was dealing already. I was copying them.
As you guys begin making your way forward, and you heard this in your head.
I'll kneel harder.
You begin kneeling. I need you to make a performance check to see if you can attempt
And kneel hard enough.
to sing like the others. Like just lag behind just a little bit, but make it seamless.
What the fudge?
And Reya's also going to have to do this. Okay, she rolled a 15.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. Okay, so we both roll 15. Ooh,
What'd you roll?
15.
A 15. Okay. You guys are doing your best. You're missing certain notes, but you're doing your best. You're singing. And the rest of you, you're all like harmonizing together as Odin, Lelouch, and Zeldris with the 2 skeletons are making their way towards the door. Lelouch, for a brief second, your hand, like your paw slips. And you slip into the mud, into the sewerage. Just splash. And Reya and Skipa, you guys look up and see the barb devil. Look over in that direction.
I'm gonna start singing louder.
He looks over at one of the cultists and he stands up without saying anything. He just looks over at the cultist, and the cultist stands up and begins making his way towards the door.
Ole, ole.
I'm just gonna have my hands at the ready. Like I'm gonna be right up against the. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna try as quickly as possible to help Lelouch get out of the sewage.
Okay, you jump into the sewage and begin trying to help Lelouch.
Can I yell at him real quick?
What do you say?
Master, let me go investigate that sounds. You shouldn't have to go up your throne.
Looks over at you. Make a deception check.
Oh, shit.
You're doing it.
16.
You're doing it, man. This is what you were bred for.
16.
All right, what'd you get?
16.
A 16. He looks at you, looks deeply at you, and then looks at the bloodstain from the arrows that went into the robe, and he goes, "Intruders!" All of the cultists begin to stand up,
What you mean?
pull out their daggers, and look in your direction. I'm going to need you all to roll for initiative.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm just
Why
gonna
did
leave
you
this
see the
Zoom call.
blood?
However, real quick. Switch over to battle map, Silas.
Sir.
And I'm going to show you guys something cool that we didn't get the chance to use. Let me know when you switched over.
Yo,
That's
Odin,
what's
I
over.
like that.
Yeah, I like it too.
Give me a thumbs up when you switched over. Okay. Check this out. We're not going to be able to use it because you guys are inside of the temple now, but check this out. 1 second.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wait.
Dungeons.
Whoa.
What
nice.
the heck?
that looked
You
really.
see, it's a sewer system.
That's cool.
That's
However-
Why did we not think of taking the sewer system?
We're in the.
However-
We were.
We are
this
in the
entire
sewer
time.
system.
I'm playing.
However, I need to switch over to the graph so that we can get the temple. So do me a favor and switch over to taking a break. So guys, we're gonna take a quick, let's say 15-minute break. We'll be back at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Live.
Yo, yo, we are back. Let me get the music going.
Oh, the Pokemon running around. Adorable.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yep.
A little bit, yeah.
I can
I hear nothing.
It'll pick
Very
up.
faint. There we go.
It'll pick up. All right. With that, boys, do me a favor and roll for initiative. 25 to 20.
Zelda's got 21.
Okay. Odin,
I
you
got-
got 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 20 to 15.
19.
19. Okay, 15 to 10.
14.
14, thank you, sir. And then that's everybody, correct?
Besides Reya, I think.
Oh, that's right. Reya. All right, now we're going to get into this. Before we do get into this, however, for all of our followers, the winners of the one shots to be in a one shot is Toxic Nacho, BT Wolf, Careful Catnip, or Cantrip, sorry, and Pineapples. So you guys have the ability to be in the one shot. You can defer, but I will be reaching out to you individually. You guys are all going to be the winners for the one shot that I will be DMing. All right, boys. So first off, let me go ahead and describe everything for you, where everybody is. Can you see my pen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, Ski Bob, you are here.
Gotcha.
Reya is right here. You have the 4 cultists right here. The one that was walking towards the door is here. The barbed-like demon figure is here. This is the statue. The pillars right here, these squares. Zeldris is 2 skeletons. Odin trapped in the sewer, Lelouch in the sewer, and Odin is also down in the sewer. How's the music? Should I lower it or is it good?
Lower just a little bit.
Just a little.
You got it, buddies. Thank you for
It's
letting me-
different.
Oops. Come on, just a little bit. There we go. All right, awesome. So that is that. Everybody good on where they're at?
Yes, sir.
And by the way, Odin Lelouch, you are like in the sewer, so you're a bit lower than everybody else.
That's fine.
All right, so let's get started. Zelda, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, first thing I want to do is crack my neck because this is going to be a real fight. I would like to switch to Staff of the Otter.
Okay, you take out the staff of the adder.
Yep, and I'm going to use my bonus action to have the snake come out.
You got it. So as you tap the staff onto the floor, the end of where the python is becomes real as it looks around and begins hissing. What are you doing?
I would like to move 2 spaces up and look around because Zelda just didn't see the room at all.
Okay, you look around and you can see Skipop, Reya, and the other 4 cultists and the barber.
Okay. The 2 things next to Reya and Skibop, are those pillars?
Yes,
those
this
squares?
is a pillar. These squares are all pillars.
Okay. I'm not gonna rush. I'm just. Can I move 15 spaces behind one of the pillars?
15 spaces behind one.
Yeah.
So you moved, you're right here, 5, 10, 15. You want to go behind this pillar, this pillar?
The left of Zeldris?
To the left, so this one here?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here?
Yeah. And I'm not going to have them do anything just yet. I'm just going to have them prepped. But for the 2 skeletons, can I have them one at one side of the entrance and one on the other side. So they have like
You want them blocking the door?
Not really blocking the door, just like
So
hiding near it.
20, 25. So inside or outside?
Inside.
So right here and
No,
right here.
I'm sorry, I meant outside.
So right here and right here.
Yeah, right there. And I'm gonna just have them hold their attack actions.
Okay.
If any cultists move past the ski bop or Reya, they'll just shoot at the first person.
Okay. All right, got you. And that is going to be them. Odin, you're up.
Okay. How deep is the sewage I'm in right now?
Roughly 8 to 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Giant's Might.
Okay.
Hopefully okay, there we go. Perfect. And I'm going to pick up the tiger.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my way to the opening of the door, and I'm going to try to, like, climb up.
Make a strength check.
Gotcha. Okay, so 18, but it's with advantage, so let's see if I get better. Okay, 18.
18. So you have your Giant's Might. It is a bit easier, although it's still hard. I'll say it takes you it's half movement because you're holding the tiger. I'll say it take you about most of your movement to move it to the door.
All right, and would that be my action to, like, carry him, or would, like, I still have my action?
No, that's just forced movement. You still have your action.
Okay, I'm going to take Manticore's Wrath, and I'm going to send a spike right at the one in between Reya and Ski Bop.
You got it, buddy. Rolling time.
Gotcha. All right, so 16 to hit.
16 to hit hits.
Nice. Okay, and it takes a D8 plus 2. Okay, it takes 3 points of damage.
How much?
3.
3 points of damage. You got it, bud. As you turn the axe, as you slide it across the end of Manticore's Wrath, a single spine.
Actually, I have a question real quick. I think the answer is going to be no, but technically, since it's a two-handed weapon, and my fighting style is two-handed fighting, could I re-roll the damage die? I know it's a range attack. I'm just asking for your.
Because it's a range attack, I'm going to say no.
Okay, yeah, that's what I said.
You got it. But it shoots in, one spine hits him right in the shoulder as it begins to just sear. And it hits him, and he just he rears back, but he seems fine for now. Anything else, Odin?
I'm just going to look at the barbed devil. Well, I'm going to look at the big devil thing. I'm just going to kind of smile at it and say, oh, hey, you look big.
As it is now its turn, it looks back over to you. It's 9 feet tall, barbed south. As it looks over, it reaches a hand up, and you see inside of the hand is a mote of fire. As it goes ahead and sees your ginormous form and flings it right at you. What's your armor class?
It'd be 16.
16. First one's going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh.
And then in the other hand, it reaches out and another mote of fire pops out and it launches with the other hand. It's going to be a 15 to hit.
Ah, miss.
Miss. Okay. So as the first one hits your giant form, it is 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
There you go. All right, awesome. That is its turn. It's going to stay where it is and it yells out, "Intruders! Murder them!" And the Bard Devil ends its turn. Next up is going to be Lelouch.
All right. I'm going to go and run to the side behind that pillar.
Okay. Right here?
Towards, you see that little, is that like a little logo sort of thing that's all the way at the bottom? Yeah, like around there to the side.
So 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, and can I hold the pounce action? So
Sure.
I can. So if anyone goes and runs past Skibop towards our homies here, I'll run up and pounce on them.
You got it. So you probably have to move up to right about here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
You got it, bud. That's Lush. Next is the one that is right next to Skipop and Reya. He is going to use his action to disengage. 5, 10, 15, and step back to about right here. And he is going to take a defensive stance with his dagger out. Next are the cultists. First off, Odin, you hear something from behind. Well, you hear something from behind you, and you take a look back, and you can see the mess hall doors opening. As you see a head looking out and looking directly at you. As you can see now, cultists begin funneling out of there, and they're beginning to make their way in your direction.
I wish I saved the arc.
However, go ahead, Odin.
I believe John said he held his skeleton action for any people coming from behind us with their bows.
That's true. Go ahead. Right now, Odin, you can, or the skeletons would see about 2 or 3 people for right now. So they can take 2 shots at 2 separate people, or take 2 shots at the same.
Oh, this is hard. The same person, so we can get a kill.
Go for it. Make the attack.
Alright, I'm gonna just roll for both of them. Almost natural 20.
What'd you get?
10, 11, 12. Does 12 hit for one?
12 would just hit.
And 7's gonna miss. So only
7's
one of
gonna
them
miss,
gets an
yeah.
attack.
Go ahead and roll damage, buddy.
That's very disappointing, but now it happens. That's plus 2. So 5, 6, 7. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage?
Yeah.
You got it, bud. With one arrow hitting, you can see it lands. The one like falters for a second, bleeding out blood. He's definitely hurt. However, he's not dead.
Okay.
Next up, so the check. Right. So these cultists all turn around and begin moving up to Skibop and Reya, but not past them. And the first 2 strikes are coming. Actually, we'll see who gets 2. I'm gonna roll D4. On evens, it'll be you. On odds, it'll be Reya that takes 2 strikes. It's odds, so Reya takes 2 strikes. Skibop. First 2 dagger strikes coming at you, bud. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see here. What's your armor class?
15.
15. First one is going to be a natural 19, so 22.
I can't.
So that'll hit you, and then to Reya, that's an 8. Yep, that's a 21 for Reya, and the second one misses. So both of you take 1 strike. Skipop, you're the first one, so it's going to be 6 points of piercing damage. For Reya, it's going to be 5 points of piercing damage. And the other one missed. So that's all good to go. That is their turn for right now. Next up is going to be Skipop. What are you doing?
Okay. God, messed up my plan. I didn't like that. I wouldn't be able to get past the one in front of me going left.
The one in front of you. What do you mean getting past?
Actually, no. I'll just do this. I want to face step.
Okay.
Right in front of the pillar.
Which one?
The pillar closest to me.
So this one right here.
Yeah, right there. That's it.
You're gonna face up right here between these 2.
And then I'm going to use Arms of Hadia.
Okay.
At first level.
Arms of Hadar, first level.
Hadar, yeah. And they gotta make a 13 strength saving throw. So everyone within 10 feet.
Everyone in 10 feet?
Yes.
So 10 foot 5-foot radius of you, 10-foot radius would cover both of the cultists. Yeah, both of the cultists. Oh, that's 5 foot, sorry. So 10-foot radius. Yep, that would still cover. Okay, so that's both of the cultists next to you. And strength saving through?
Yeah.
You got it, buddy. First one is a natural 20.
Ooh.
Second one is a natural 5.
Yes. What about
So
the guy in
go
front of me?
ahead. Huh?
What about the guy in front of me?
The guy in front of you is the one that succeeded. The one to your right is the one that failed.
That's only 5 feet. I have a 10-foot.
Hold on. Unless it's circled wrong. Yeah, you're right. So it'll be this one right here too. 1 second. This one, oh, that's cocked. You rolled a natural 4.
Good. Alright, so the one that succeeded will take half damage and can take reactions. The other 2 cannot take reactions.
You got it, buddy.
Alright, so wait. The 2 that fail take 5. The one that
Take
succeeded
5.
takes 2.
Okay, so the 2 that failed take 5 damage.
Yes.
You got it, bud. And then the one that succeeded takes 2 points.
Yes. Now I'm going to run away.
So the arms, the tentacle-like protrusions shoot out of the air out of the ground as the ground begins to turn dark, and they begin whipping around some of them, grabbing onto their arms and pulling them down to the floor and restraining them just for a second, so they can't take the reactions during this time. Good job.
running
There's
away.
You, Ski Pop, next.
No, I'm running. Me run.
Oh, you're running?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you running to?
I'm gonna run around the pillar and go back as far as I can.
5, 10. Towards where? As far as you can, you said?
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. And the one is going to take a opportunity attack issue with his dagger. He got a natural 19.
Dang it.
That is, I'm rolling really good today. That's 4 points of piercing damage.
Owie. Ow. I should be in the red now.
Oh no.
Okay, so that is your turn, Ski Pop. Next one, then Reya. Reya stands triumphantly as where she is. She takes out her longsword and she is going to begin attempting to mow these guys down. She's going to start with the one that attacked you, or you attacked, sorry, that you did damage to. That is going to be a 14 to hit, natural 14 plus her modifier, so she definitely hits. Then it's a D8 of damage. A natural 7 plus her strength modifier. Yeah, so the one that you attack on the guard, this one right here, is immediately taken out.
Yeah.
And then she goes for a second attack with the one that hasn't damage. Natural 8 plus 5, so it still hits.
Nice.
A 4 plus 3 for 7 points of damage. So
Nice.
that one is looking rough. However, he is still up. And then Reya is going to take a stance where she is now. She's going to stay there. Next up would be Zealous.
Do something this time.
No. Okay. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I go right behind Reya?
You're going to go right behind Reya. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yes, 20. So I got 2 more spaces. I still won't be able to hit anybody. Am I allowed to use a cantrip if I'm still holding a weapon?
Yeah, you can still use a cantrip.
Okay. I'm gonna use the guy right across from Ski Pop. Can I use Hold the Dead on him?
Yes, you can. Right across from Ski Pop, Full Dead. He doesn't have all of his hit points.
Okay, good.
So wisdom. You said wisdom save?
Yeah, 14.
He got a natural 8. However, his advantages give him. I don't think he's going to get there. But always going to check. Yeah, no, he fails.
Yeah.
He's gonna take. Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's
1 point
painful.
for necrotic
That's
damage.
painful.
The
How much?
worst.
How much?
1 point.
1 point. It's still something. It's still something.
Oh, that hurts.
Sorry, buddy.
Wait.
Anything else?
For my skeletons, can they use
Yep.
their turns to attack the upcoming units?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
All right.
Do you want the same or separates?
I'm gonna roll them separate. So
Go for it.
I'm gonna attack the first person that was already hurt.
Okay.
There's is +4. So for the first one, he got 14.
14 hits.
All right. And damage is. I'm gonna just use the staff because it's the same damage. 4 points of damage.
That's going to do it. That first one that took damage is out.
Nice.
Nice.
Then roll to hit another one.
All right. Natural 20, maybe? Please?
Natural 20.
Oh, it was almost natural 20. 14.
Hits.
And no, bigger damage this time. Okay, 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. He's still up. He's still up, but he's running. He's trying to get to you as more cultists are pouring out. Anything else?
Nah, that's all I can do for now.
You got it. Odin, you're up.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind,
You got it.
and that's going to give me. What the fuck is it? Why is it being stupid? Sorry, this thing's being dumb.
You good?
It's going to be a D10 plus 4. Okay, I get back 8 hit points.
There you go. 8 hit points to you.
And from where I am now, how far away are the cultists that are coming our way?
Roughly about, you're gauging roughly anywhere between 20 to 30.
Okay.
Wait, that's how many cultists or how far?
No, how far they are.
Okay.
There's that many, bro.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna move past Ski Bop and down the middle of the room, and I'm gonna get next to Reya.
15, yeah, that's 20, 25, right here, sweet.
All right. And I'm gonna just at the one that's that Ski Bop's damage that Zeldris only did 1 damage to. I'm gonna go and try to finish him off real quick.
Oh,
You
thanks.
got it. Take an attack, buddy.
Manticore's Wrath. It's going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits. That hits, buddy.
And with Manticore's Wrath, it's going to be 17, and he takes 20 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Tear him off the face of the earth.
And
As you
then,
come down with the giant version of Manticore's Wrath and just you slash through the stone as you carve him straight from shoulder to waist.
And quick question. From where I am, would I be in range of the one that Reya's fighting?
You would be engaged, yes.
Okay, I'm going to Action Surge.
You got it. Go ahead, buddy.
Damn.
All right, shit.
And I'm going to go after that one.
Go for it. Make an attack.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was a 2. 25 to hit.
That hits.
And for damage, it's going to be 13 points of damage.
That's going to do it. Both of those are taken completely off of you.
And I'm just like covered in blood and ash. I'm just gonna stare at the devil and just smile even more.
You got it, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you, Odin,
All
for
right.
protecting me.
You smile as you smile at him. He smiles right back and he goes, "Do you think you scare me, mortal?" As he fills both hands with fire again and begins launching them directly at you. First one is going to be a natural, so it's going to be 21 to hit.
Gotcha.
That's going to be. That's not that good. That's not too good. 9 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is going to be 17 to hit.
Just hits.
And not that good either. 4, 3, 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Looking rough? All right, cool.
I'm starting to look rough. I'm at 10 hit points.
Lelouch, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna pull up and run to that last one that is diagonal to the devil.
5, 10, 15.
And I'm gonna do the pounce action.
You got it, buddy.
So I have to do a claw attack. If I hit, then the effects of the pounce take place. And if I'm on top of them, I can make a bite attack as a bonus action.
You got it, dude. Go ahead.
So it's a hit. It's a natural 16 plus 5, so 21.
Definitely hits.
Then he has to roll a strength saving throw of 13.
13. Let's see what he rolls. Shit. I can't even see what it was. It's a natural 20.
Oh, lovely. But he still takes that claw attack.
How much damage?
I gotta roll it. It's a D8 plus 3. He takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Whoa, he's
Not bad.
not looking the best. Okay, anything else?
I'm gonna shake the shitty muck off of me onto him while I'm just.
As you got like all the sewage and waste in you start shaking it around and getting it all over the place.
Did he pass his strength check?
Yeah, he got a natural 20.
And you only have one claw attack, right? Or is it 2?
I only have one.
Just one.
Yeah, okay. I was confused, sorry.
You're good. Anything else, Lelouch?
I can't do shit.
You got it. It is now his turn, and he is going to, as he looks over at you, Lelouch, he is going to go ahead and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll it with this.
It is going to be your wisdom, so Lelouch's wisdom.
11. 6
Is exactly what you needed.
Wow. Cool.
As you feel your entire body beginning to seize up and paralyzed, you break out of it.
I'm just gonna look at him like, are you fucking serious? like, are you dead ass right now?
As he attempts to hold person, however, it does not take hold. That is okay. Next
Hold
up,
You dead
next
ass.
up are all hosts. 1 second.
Both stats for the skeletons.
They all begin pouring in as 2 make it to your skeletons and begin attacking them as the rest begin making their way inside.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? What? This is not what I thought was going to happen.
Will the skeletons get attacked by opportunity?
Right.
Hold on. They would get one attack.
God.
Ooh, the
Oh,
skeletons
God.
are dead.
Ski Bop, you got that.
As they begin pouring in from the back. The first off, go ahead and make 2 attack opportunities with your skeletons.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why?
geez.
There's so many.
It's almost like we're in a dungeon.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It's almost like you only cleared out 2 rooms in a dungeon.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Oh,
23.
fuck, I forgot we only cleared out 2 rooms.
And of course the other one fucking missed.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, the tension here.
3 points of damage. Jesus.
3 points of damage. I'll say it attacks the one that it was originally attacking in the first place, and that one only had 3 hit points. So we'll say that one is taken.
Thank you, God. Everyone, thank God.
Of course,
Thank you,
of
God.
course.
Thank you.
Gotta be fair.
Right.
All right. And they're gonna go ahead and first off, as they begin running in, first off, the fanatic. Odin, I need you to make a wisdom. Actually, no, this is gonna be Zeldris. Make a wisdom. No, Odin, you're the biggest threat. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Put it on me.
Oh,
Put it
no.
on me. I'm a man of faith. Give it to
Make a
me.
wisdom saving throw, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh!
There's a natural one.
Feel my
Natural
pain.
one. Odin, you freeze up and your entire body goes tense as you are now paralyzed from the whole person spell.
Stab me.
So that's that.
Stab me.
The rest of the cultists, first off, 2 of them are going to make attacks on your skeletons. They
this is
are
just pain.
dagger strikes. So I need you to, what's your AC for your skeletons?
Their AC, I believe, is 13.
13. So the first one comes out with a natural 18 with a scimitar, and it has advantage the other one, and 2 force. So natural 18. This skeleton takes max damage. 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That's fine.
That's the skeleton on the right, and then the skeleton on the left takes 1 attack. If this one's gonna miss? Yeah, that misses. As they're fighting those skeletons. The other ones, however, they have range attacks. They do not. They don't have range attacks, so they can't attack anybody back there. However, 2 are in combat with ski pop, so they're gonna make attacks against him. One is gonna be a 13 plus. It's gonna be a 16 to hit.
It hits.
And a 18 to hit.
That hits.
11 points of damage in total.
I am down.
No.
Oh,
Keep up. Down.
Oh my god.
I got
Healer.
that one spell slot.
Healer.
Alright, so that's Ski Pop. The next one up would have been Ski Pop, so Ski Pop, give me a death saving throw.
Death save. Healer.
Get a nat 20 somehow, please.
16.
Damn it.
16, you succeed your first death saving throw. However, moving
Stab me.
past Ski Pop, on Ski Pop's turn, moving out from a secret passageway, you see a stone door open and move to the side.
I swear to God.
Here. 5, 10, 15,
What?
20, 25. As you see Duke Thalamara Van Dam
Mother.
No, it's filler. It's filler.
stepping into the light of day. Can you guys see her?
Yeah.
Yeah, we see the
Right
evil
here.
bitch.
You see let me give her a description here because she's
Yeah, she's ugly.
you guys are in trouble.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If anybody wants to donate to heal anybody, this is definitely would be the time.
Ski bop.
Let's see here.
Shit, I'm about to donate.
I mean,
Nah, you guys got smacked around for a second. You guys see, she's a gray-haired woman, and she has noble clothing on, jewelry surrounding her, wristbands and bangles. Her hair combed over and parted to the side and moving back. She has dangling earrings. Her clothing is like this dark green. And then like purple undergarments, and she has her sleeves now rolled up like she's ready to fight. And she looks over
holy
to you
shit.
all as she smiles and just cracks her knuckles.
Yo, what the fuck is
She's a
this?
monk.
Who is this old woman?
Yeah, who is this bitch?
Did she take steroids? Like, what the
The
hell?
audacity.
And she goes, "So you are the ones messing around with all of my sons and property."
We were not messing around. We murdered, okay?
As she lets out an Eldritch Blast.
What?
Whoa!
Why are you guys so surprised?
Shut up, Odin. We never fought like this before.
That's
To
Zeldris.
be like a warlock.
Try me.
Like a wizard.
Try me.
Zeldris, the first one is going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh my god.
The second one's going to miss with a 13.
Oh yeah, that misses.
However, you take from the one Eldritch Blast, each roll 1. It is going to be 1 second. I have to double check because I think she is plus. Yeah, so it's plus 4. So 5 points of force damage.
What? Oh, force damage. Okay.
5 points of force damage to you.
Okay. Kind of
However, she looks over and just has her sleeves rolled and she's ready. It is now Reya's turn. And Reya is going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20 to the one that paralyzed Lush, and she's going to aim directly in front of the Barb Devil and attempt to take out the one that's paralyzing Odin. Oof, that's not good. First one's
Would she be flanking or no?
No, she's on her own. Oh no, if Lelouch was up one square, it'd be fine.
Damn it, Lelouch.
Give me 1 second. I have to get her stats real quick. The first one is going to be a +5. So yeah, she misses on the first strike. And misses on the second strike. Reya, you can see, is now like, she's doing her best, but she's scared in this situation. That's Reya's turn. Zeldris, you're up.
Bruh. Okay. I have some questions. Question number 1.
Yeah.
These pillars, how weak do they look?
You can
Roll perception?
you can make an investigation check, but that's your action.
Oh, all right. bonus action. Can I have spiritual weapon pop out?
Can you what?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, for your bonus action? Yeah.
So you're not gonna. Okay.
Hey, let me finish.
Where do you want it?
I want it right behind Odin.
Right behind
Actually, no. Fuck, it's hard to see these guys. Right behind me, but like 2 spaces.
Right
So it should be
here.
right next to that guy. Yep.
Hold on. Would this help if I just raised it?
Yeah,
And then,
that's perfect.
how's that?
That's great.
All right, cool.
Second, can I use my healing hands on Skibop?
You have to touch him.
All right, can I move up to Skibop?
10, you go up to ski pop, go ahead.
All right, he receives 4 points of HP. That's all I can do for now.
Ski pop, you have 4 points of HP. Also, you can make your attack with your weapon.
And I was just about to say that.
Go for it.
I'm attack the guy that's just right there. Cause
Yeah, with the spiritual weapon, go for it.
Alright, spiritual weapon. You never let me down before. So natural 20, please. 16 works.
16 is gonna hit. Go for it.
All right. 7 points of damage.
That is not bad.
And for my skeletons, they may die, but they will die.
They will die violently. Some of you may die, but that is a price I am willing to make.
Go for it.
Lord Farquhar and Dylan.
Yep.
Go ahead and make attack.
You will die, not may die.
I'm gonna have him attack with the short
There's a
sword.
big
because why not?
Go for it.
And I'm gonna just roll for both of them right now. Oh! One of them got a natural 20 plus 4, so that's 24. The other one got a 14.
Nice.
And both of those hits, so roll damage.
Alright, I'm gonna do the natural 20 by itself first. So that's gonna be 10 points of damage for the one.
10
Nice.
points of damage.
And for the other one, it's gonna be 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage isn't enough, but it's still doing a good job.
That's not bad. They're
That is
doing
not
good.
bad. It severely wounds another one. However, one of them ends up killing one of the other cultists.
Good.
Anything
Hell,
anything
low class
else?
goon.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do for now.
You got it, baby. Next after Zeldris is Odin. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, or else remain paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
You got this. You got this.
I believe in you.
16. Is that enough?
Fuck.
You are no longer paralyzed, but that is your turn.
Damn it.
Dang. Second win.
Odin, next is the Bard Devil, and he looks over to Duke Thalamara, and she looks over and goes.
Wait, real quick.
Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt, but can Odin just stay still even after he like breaks out of it?
So okay, so you're like feigning it?
Yeah, I'll just be pretending.
Make a deception check.
Oh no.
You got this, Odin.
You can try.
I believe in you with my faith.
Oh god, -1.
-1.
Ah!
Oh god. Oh god.
He's just shaking.
I just like to imagine Odin standing still and then he just takes out his water skin, takes a sip, put it back, goes back, stands still.
He's like, yes, I mean, ah.
However, the Bard Devil is he is with Reya, so he's gonna make 3 attacks against her.
Oh, dang, Reya.
One with the tail is gonna hit.
No.
That's 22 for the tail. It's gonna miss with the claw. First claw.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
You got it. Second claw is also gonna miss, so only the tail hits.
That's good.
And that is going to be 7 plus 3. So 10 points of damage to Reya. She is still standing. Whew. That's great. She's looking all right. She's looking all right.
All right, good.
That is going to be the Bard. Lelouch, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna undo my wild shape.
Come back to Lelouch.
Yeah, so I can just drop that.
Yep.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of the dude in front of me. Just kind of come back, uppercut, and then healing word ski bop first level.
Okay, make an unarmed attack.
All right.
You know you can use a weapon if you want.
No,
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Unarmed attack.
I'm doing this for cinematic purposes.
You got it.
All right, natural 20.
Roll double or be double your damage.
Yeah, it would be, so my regular damage is 4, so times 2, that's 8.
Alright, so you do 8 points of damage. As you undo your tiger form, as you lean up, you go in for an uppercut like Naruto Sasuke Final Battle. Boom! Just hits him right in the chin. And then you turn around and you said you heal ski pop?
Yeah, with
Go for
healing
it.
word.
How much did you heal?
This is my last spell slot. Just warning y'all. And here, the healing word. You heal 7 points max.
Ooh,
It was
There you go.
4 plus 3.
You heal 7 points, ski pop.
thank you.
You
No
got
problem.
it. That's
And
you.
now I'm gonna unsheath my sword.
Okay. The one that you just uppercut is going to return the favor. As he goes ahead and what's your armor class?
Currently it would, I gotta take off my shield. So it is 11.
That's okay because he misses.
Yes.
You see his hand charge up with necrotic energy as he reaches out to inflict wounds on you, and you just barely duck out of the way and hit his hand out of the way. The necrotic energy shoots into the floor, and you can see where it hits the floor, the ground just immediately begins to just disintegrate. However, that is his turn. The rest of the cultists are now going to begin doing their thing. First are going to be the ones on the skeleton, so that's going to be 1 attack each to each skeleton. 1 second.
Good.
One cultist is gonna. What's your armor class for the skeleton?
13.
13. Miss on the first one, and miss on the second one.
Oh
With it.
my.
They got an 8 and a 6. Next, they're going to begin.
I don't know who they were before, but they are fucking them up. Like,
This is gonna dash for 35.
Oh,
5, 10, 15, 20. And this one's going to 25, 30, and dash back to Lelouch. And also one attack. So one is going to reach out to Zelder, so he's going to attempt to flick the roof on him. Misses with a natural 6. Fuck me. Next one is going
Sorry,
to
Cass, what do you ask?
it's going to be a scimitar attack coming at Skeep-Up with advantage because he's prone. Natural 19, baby.
Damn, man. Leave me alone.
Skeep-Up, you take 5 points of slashing damage. Next up is going to be one. How much do you have? 25, 30. So one attack coming towards the back of Lelouch.
Enemy.
Lelouch, what's your arm class?
11.
Yeah, this is going to hit. You take 3 points of slashing damage.
Bastard.
We make new characters.
That's all of them.
I heard you.
Skeep-Up, you're up.
Okay. Would it be an action to use the robe?
It would be what?
Would it be an action to use the robe?
Do what?
Would it be an action to use the robe?
The robe?
Yes.
Which robe?
The robe of useful items.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, well that's fine. Let's see. I want to take off the 2 patches of the mastiff.
So you can take a single patch off.
I can take a single patch? Okay, I'll take a single patch off.
Okay, so you take off a single patch, and where do you throw it?
I'm gonna throw it right next to me. First I'm gonna get up. That's first.
So you stand up first.
Yeah.
You got it, and then where do you throw it?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it right next to me.
Okay, so as you guys see Skeep-Up get up, grab his patch, and just fling it onto the floor. The moment it hits the floor, it begins to transform into 2 masters.
Oh, shit.
What?
Good job.
And they both look at you.
Attack that one?
Okay. And you have massive stats pulled up?
I can pull them up right now. Hold on. Extra.
Go for it. As one has to circle around in order to attack one, but so one has advantage and one doesn't.
Okay, so they get bite and I just get bite.
Go for it.
I'm sorry, this thing looks confusing to read. The hell? Dice.
What is it?
Alright, I'm just gonna roll the d20 plus 3.
You got it.
So roll for the first one. Advantage. A little better. 15 for the first one.
Hits.
And the second one. 18 for the second one.
18. They both hit.
Okay. Dylan, can you help me read this?
It's +3. It's 1d6 plus 1 for damage. And if it hits, the creature has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked down.
Gotcha, thank you. It like had roll type and damage all in the.
Oh yeah, it's been doing that. Like it's just for today. It's not
Okay, I
So
was like wondering.
I make 2 strength saving throws. The DC is 11.
It's legitimately just like a part of the coding. Like
Okay, so both of them succeed strength. They both the strength saving throws they succeed. But how much damage?
It is it +1, right?
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 1. So 2d6 plus 2, basically.
Okay. So 5.
5.
Yes.
In total?
In total, 5.
Okay, so that cultist is still standing.
Yeah,
Ah.
but good job. That's helpful.
But you summon both the maxims. They're currently roping and attempting to gnaw at this cultist. Anything else?
No, I really can't do anything with the bonus action, so no.
No? All good? You got it. All right, awesome. Next up is going to be, after Ski Pop, is Duke. By the way, I printed out a character sheet for her and everything.
Oh, my team.
Fuck.
She's going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level. That is going to be on Odin and Zeldris is healing. Zeldris, Odin, wisdom saving throws.
Foolishness, woman. 15?
11.
11, Odin, you go back under paralysis.
Damn it!
Zeldris, you just succeed.
I know that thing.
As she raises her hand as she crushes it. Odin, you become contained under the paralysis once again. That is Duke Thalamara's turn, so stay there. Reya is going to attempt 2 attacks on that one cultist. First one's going to hit. Second one is going to also hit. It's going to be... Let's see here. Reya's actually not that bad on damage. She's pretty good. She's going to get, that's a 6 on the first one. So 9 points of damage on the first one, and then 6 points, so 15 in total. And she's going to cut him down. Oh, shit. And this one is cut down.
Nice.
As Reya finishes him off, we are back to top zone. What are you doing?
Alright. Yeah, I'm not muted. Alright. So, can I, hop up and slap Odin in the back of the head so he's, not held anymore? It's like, I'll, go punch you.
You can certainly try, but you would know that that's not how the spell works.
Oh. Let's switch over for the skeletons for now. Can I just have them attack?
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead and roll attack for me.
Alright, let's roll those 2. Plus 4, so 14 and 15. Do those hit?
Both hit.
Nice. Roll their damage. One got an 8. The other one got 7.
Both good. These 2 are taken out.
Odin.
And you would know that a lesser restoration could remove paralysis.
A lesser
Restoration.
We can have those. Damn. I'm sorry, Odin, I can't do anything for you, my guy. Can I attack the cultist behind me with the staff?
Yeah, go for it.
I got 16 hit.
Hits.
Alright, and he has to do a 15 Constitution saving throw. If not,
You got
he takes poison.
He actually, let's do, give me a second. He rolled a 12 plus his modifier is going to put him at 12. No, he's going to fail.
He's gonna fail?
Yeah.
Nice. So if I roll, it was a 3d6.
How much?
I'm about to roll it right now. So for the poison damage, he's gonna take 14.
14 points of poison damage. Got it. And anything for piercing?
For piercing, it's just 5 points.
So 19 in total?
Yeah.
You got it.
So that person should be dead.
No, he's alive.
Wow, really? All right,
Yeah,
can I have my
he's
spiritual
alive.
weapon hit him?
Go ahead.
Spiritual weapon's gonna attack that guy.
You go for it. With your bonus action, go for it.
All right, I'm gonna get 22 to hit.
22 hits, roll damage.
All right. 11 points of damage.
Oh, that'll do it.
All right, that's one less guy. I just wanted to. This spiritual weapon as a big old hammer just knocks this dude to the wall and just splatter.
You got it. As it hits him in the chest, it knocks him against one of the walls as he just slashes his head, and the blood just comes down the wall as he slides down. Anything else with your action?
I already attacked with a.
No, use your bonus action to attack the spiritual weapon.
No, he hit him with the staff, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, the staff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Can I just look at the? Is that an enemy behind me, by the way?
There is.
Yeah, can I just stare this man in his eyes and be like, "You want to be the next one?" Intimidation.
You got it.
Also, sorry, go ahead.
Make an intimidation check.
All right. 20, 19 plus 1.
You got it. All right. What did you say? What were you gonna say, Odin?
Does he still have his python out, or did that go away?
No,
it's still
out.
It's still out.
I have 6 more turns with it.
Odin, you're up.
I forgot it doesn't come off his staff. I gotta make a saving throw again.
Sure, wisdom.
3.
A 3. Sorry, bud. You're not gonna move past it. Sorry. You're still paralyzed. After Odin, is the Barb Devil was still going to try to attack Reya.
You'll get used to it, Sean. Don't worry.
One tail attack. Oof, tail attack hits.
Oh,
Claw attack also hits. Another claw attack is going to also hit.
Fuck.
So she is going to. I'll roll the claw attacks first.
She's a strong woman.
4 plus 3. So 10 points of damage on the claws. And then she's going to. Tail attack is next. That's going to be 7 plus 10 points of damage for the tail attack. Ooh. She's starting to look rough.
Oh!
She's starting to look rough. As this Barb Devil is just playing with her, with just slashing into her, coming around the tail, like slamming into her helm on the head, and the helm goes flying across the room. Her red hair just begins like flowing down as she's got like blood dripping down from one eye. Zeldris, you're up.
I thought I already went.
You already went. It's like
Oh, I'm sorry. Next will be Lelouch.
All right. I'm gonna attack this fucker that's behind me
Go for it.
with my long sword, and that's gonna be a 10.
But 10's gonna miss, bud. Sorry.
damn.
Lovely. Okay.
Hey,
Bonus
Yeah.
action. Wild shape.
so what?
Big boy is a muscle.
Yeah. That's what I was-
Gorilla time.
I don't have a gorilla,
Damn
and
it.
I can't.
What are you turning into?
I'm going into direwolf.
You got it, buddy.
Die, voice.
Direwolf, as you turn around and turn back into a direwolf, growling at him. All right, that's you. Anything else?
I can't do anything.
You got it, bud. It is now the Colt's turn. Let's see. One is engaged with Zeldris. He's going to make an attack against Zeldris with a scimitar.
Isn't he like intimidated? Does he have
Oh,
this-
that's right. He did roll 20. He's gonna take a step back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
You can attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Remember these things,
Was that-
Remember.
You gotta remember this stuff.
Quick question: would the spiritual weapon also have attack of opportunity?
No.
You know, that's fair. And I'm gonna attack with the staff.
Go for it.
And I can still roll for the poison.
Yes.
All right, 16 hits.
16 hits.
All right, so for the piercing, it's going to be 8 points.
8 points of damage.
And
Yeah, no. Even any type of poison would have KO'd him after that.
all right.
The next one is going to be an attack against Skipa.
No.
Keep out. Take it.
No.
Natural 20.
Oh, have your dog do something, man.
I can't. No. This is your fault. Oh,
He rolled a 2 plus 5 points of damage.
It could be worse.
Are you out or no?
I'm up.
Oh, thank
just
God.
barely. The next one is going to make an attack against the direwolf. What's your armor class?
14.
Misses. And there's no more cultists. Nice. Skeep up, your turn.
Okay. I am going to use another patch. The one with the healing potion.
Which one?
The healing potion.
You got it. You take out your patch and it becomes the healing potion. Go ahead and use your bonus action to use the healing potion.
Let me just remove it real quick. There we go. Is it a normal healing potion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
Ooh, max 10.
Fuck yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. So you heal 10 hit points.
Yes.
And that would be your turn. Oh, you have the dogs.
Yes. The massive that's right behind him is going to attack. I'm gonna have the other massive go to the one that Lelouch's fighting.
Smart.
And that massive is going to take an opportunity attack. What's the armor class?
14.
14 is going to miss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, will both of them have advantage?
Just one of yes, that one would have advantage, and yeah, both would have advantage. You're right.
Sir. Yeah, wait, that's wrong thing. Okay, 19 for the one with me.
19 for the one with you. Okay.
Nice.
That hits.
And plus 17. Oh wait, it was more than 19. Was it plus 3 or plus 1? Plus 3. Okay. And 20 for the second one.
20 both hit.
Alright. They gotta roll the strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
The one by you fails. The one by Lelouch succeeds.
Yes, sir. Okay. 1d6 plus. So one with me does 5 damage.
5 damage. You got it.
Wait, no.
Yep.
Yeah, it took 6 damage.
6 damage. Sorry. And you said the other one took 6 damage.
They're both taking 6 damage.
Okay, you got it.
And did the other one fail or succeed?
He succeeded.
One's not prone.
So this one is not prone. You got it? Alright, awesome. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
You got it. Duke Thalamara begins stepping closer. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, fuck.
Right up to you, Odin. What's your armor class?
It's 16.
16. Give me 1 second. Need to look up the effects of this spell. Alright, first let's see the hits.
Got advantage.
Yep. It is going to be a 16 plus 7. So that's definitely. You are paralyzed, so it is an automatic critical.
What?
It does
That's why I took rage, so I stopped taking all those hits.
12 plus 1, 13, 26 points of damage.
Alright, I'm unconscious.
Oh.
But
I'm going to use Relentless Endurance to go to 1 hit point.
Okay, you go to 1 hit point instead. So,
And would that drop the whole person she has on me? Because I went unconscious?
I'll say yes because it briefly drops because you briefly drop unconscious. However, she heals.
Oh no.
What? No.
Does she even need to heal?
What?
Equal to half of that. However, you took the 26 points of damage.
Where's she putting all that health at?
Just stockpiling.
You are no longer paralyzed. However, she just smiles as she sees you regain consciousness. However, you did drop consciousness for a brief second, so you lose your
giant.
You are currently small-witted. As she is now standing, she's smaller than you in height, but she stands strong.
What she hit? Your shin?
Just punches me in the knee. And she takes her cane. Fucking kid.
Okay, and with that is going to be Duke Thalamara's turn. Next up is Reya. She's gonna yell, I need a bit of help! I need some help! As she takes 2 strikes. The first one is going to...
This is so hard.
She is going to... One second. The first one is going to be a +1. So she hits on the first one. Hits on the second one. 6 points. 5 points for a total of 11, but it's not magical, so 5 points of damage on it. It's perfectly fine. And she goes, I need help, please. Okay, that is going to be her. Zelvish, you're up.
Bruh. This is so hard.
Help her.
I know, man. Like, you know, I'm gonna run right behind Reya, and I'm gonna use healing. Cure wounds.
Okay, give me 1 second. You run up behind Reya, so 5, 10, 15, 20. You still have more movement if you want to get to the side of her at all.
Yeah, let me go on the right side in between Lelouch and her.
5, 30. And you go ahead and you grab onto her, cast Cure Wounds, roll to see how much she heals.
Heal 7 points.
How much? 7?
Yeah.
You got it. That's still something.
All right. Then for spiritual weapon, I would love for it to go behind the pillar and go right behind Lady Van Damper to attack because it has.
How much it can only move what? 20 feet in a turn?
It's where is it? It says it has a range of 60 feet.
If you check the description,
20 feet. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. So you can move it right up to her.
Okay. Yeah, I could still go in front of her.
5, 10, 15, right up to her.
Because I was going to try to get advantage and maybe crit, but. All right, let's see if I hit or not.
Keeping her alive.
What does an 11 do?
11 doesn't do anything. As you see, wisps of dark energy all over her body, acting as mage armor. It tries to slice through, and nothing. It's almost like it's stopped by the armor.
Wow, that's crazy.
You have your bonus. That's your everything.
I got my skeletons.
That's true. What do you want to do with them?
How's the guy that's prone looking?
Rough.
I think they got him, bro. I think they got him.
Yeah, I think they got him. Just want to make sure. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. That should definitely be within range for them. I'm gonna have both of them still hide behind the entrance, so half covered, and attempt to shoot Lady Van Damper with their short bows. Alright.
Yes, they can.
So hopefully they crit. I really need them to crit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does 11 hit? No, right?
11 misses.
Misses. The other one all misses anyway.
Damn.
Damn, bro, this is not.
We're
looking
trying, bro. We're
It's
trying.
okay.
We're getting-
It's okay. They both go flying wads as they do not hit her. Sorry about that, man.
good. You know what happens. You want some, you do some.
That's true. Odin, your turn.
Alright, for my bonus action, I'm gonna drink my healing potion. So it's
You got
2d4
it.
plus 2, right?
Yes, sir.
His name is. I don't know.
Oh, that's not. I get 6 hit points.
6 hit points back.
Let me just take that out of my inventory real quick. And oh fuck me. Fuck it. I'm gonna move around Lady Van Thamper to get behind her. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack, I believe.
5.
Aha! I got her.
It's 11-11. Y'all make a wish.
Yo, I
I
wish we
got
won
her.
this
I
game.
hooked onto her. I got her.
You're not supposed to say it out loud.
7 is you want to stay. Where are you trying to move up to the bar double?
No, I'm getting behind the Duke.
I'm just trying to see everything.
Okay, you're gonna stay in combat, and so you won't take an opportunity attack.
Oh, really? Ard. Okay. And
Um,
I'm gonna.
However, I lied. You would take one from the bar double.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
figuring.
He's gonna go ahead and take a tail attack against you. He's gonna miss. You got a natural 3.
Thank God.
Yeah.
And I would have advantage against the Duke, right?
You would not, because the spiritual weapon is not specifically an ally.
Damn,
So I'm modeling it.
that is gay. But okay, it's fair.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the bitch.
Go for it.
I'm gonna attempt to hit the bitch.
Yo, crit, bro, crit, please.
I need. This is the time. This is the time, God. This is the time. Okay, it's a 20 non-natural.
Oh, 20 non-natural. It does hit.
And I'm gonna use my fire rune.
You got it.
So she's gonna need to make a strength saving throw for me.
Strength saving throw is going to be a natural 1.
Okay, so she's restrained.
Okay.
13, and then the 2d6. She takes 21 points of damage.
How much?
21 points of damage. 13 with the axe, 8 with the fire.
Wow.
Bro, I could kiss you on the lips right now.
Don't kiss me on the lips. Kill this bitch.
You got it.
Don't kill the bitch.
That is a significant amount of damage. She takes it. And as she takes it, she takes damage. And you can see as you attack her with the fire ring, the fire comes off and attaches itself to her wrists and her legs and attach it like fire handcuffs. However, she's going to use her channel. She's going to use her oath with Zarya, and she's going to enact Hellish Rebuke. I need to make a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
Yo, you got this, bro. You got this. Odin puts his faith in you. He has high faith.
19.
You succeed.
I told you.
So you only take half.
Okay.
That is going to be, oh damn, that's a 1, that's a 5, and 7, 12. So you take 6 points of fire damage.
Oh god, I'm back on 1 hit point.
Anything else?
That's all I can really yabba dabba do.
There you go, buddy. The Bard Devil's turn. Now that he has more enemies, he is going to make a tail attack at Zeldris.
Try me.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
You got it, and that's going to miss. It's going to make a claw attack at Zeldris. That's also going to miss, and 1 claw attack at Reya. That is going to be a 12 plus 18 to hit. That's going to hit.
Damn.
That is going to be 6 points of damage to Reya. Alright, that is the bar double. Next up is Lelouch.
Could I move behind that barb devil towards the pillar? Would I be able to do that or no?
Yeah, you take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
You got it. 5, 10, 15, 20 behind him. And the opportunity attack comes your way. It's going to be a 15.
That'll hit.
3 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha. Alright. And then I'm going to roll to attack the barb devil with a bite.
You have advantage because you're flanking with Reya.
Yep. Plus pack tactics. All right. Would you like me to roll the computer or just with my regular dice?
Just choose one, bro.
You can roll with the computer.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do it or not.
You got it.
Computer.
Gotcha. All right. I'm just gonna roll the hit for my regular longsword strikes because
Yeah.
I think it's the exact same for it. It's +5. Is it? Yeah, it's +5 to hit. For that.
+5 to hit, yeah. How much?
All right, so the first one is a 15, but the second one is a natural fucking 20.
They both hit.
And
Or one that attack hits, yeah.
yep, and it's 2d6 plus. Let me check. It's 2d6 plus 3, and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. He gets a 16.
He'll save.
You got it. How much damage?
All right, he takes. I'm rolling it. It's 2d6. Holy shit. Okay, so that's 9 times 2. That's 18. 21 points of piercing damage for the bite.
21, and because it's a natural 20, he takes the full damage.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Angry dog.
You said natural. You said 21, right?
Yep. And I'm gonna bark back at the mastiffs. Fuck them up, kid.
Okay, word. So you come in with the bite as it looks back at you, and it kind of hisses at your direction. That is your turn, Lelouch. It is now the cold fanatic. Oh no, cultist. Sorry. One is going to make an attack at the dog. It's biting at his foot.
Bastard.
And miss with a fucking 5.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. That's okay. Cultists are up. So keep up. You're on.
The other one didn't get up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was going to get up and attack me. Sorry, I forgot that was you.
No, why attack me?
Didn't get up and attack you. Thanks for reminding me.
Why you want to attack me?
16 to hit.
Yeah.
4 points of damage.
Oh.
Go for it, Skeep Up. Your turn.
I'm having my dog attack first.
A what?
I'm having the massive attack first.
You got it, bud.
The first one was me. Roll that place. Woohoo! Damn! Natural 20 on both of the diver advantage?
That's rough. Go for it.
That's
roll that damage.
Jesus.
But I wish it was for the other one. Let me roll for the other massive pick. Damn. Alright, so the other massive rolled 9.
9 points. 9, that's going to miss, sorry.
Yep. So 1 6 10, 11.
11 is going to do it. This cultist is taking
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Good. And
Slowly but surely.
am I 90 feet away?
You are currently away from who?
The devil.
From the devil, you are.
Like 25.
You're around 25, 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip. It's a 13 intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw against it?
Yes.
You got it. That's a natural 1, but magic advantage, magic resistance. Natural 4. Holy shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yo.
Okay, so what happens?
Okay, so it's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage,
Ooh.
Okay, roll that.
and okay, so he's gonna take 10 psychic damage,
You got it.
Nice.
and so he can't take reactions until the end of the next turn, and for his next turn, it must choose whether to move, an action, or a bonus action. Only gets 1 to 3.
You got it, bud. And you said Tasha's Hideous Laughter, you said? What's the name of the spell?
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Tasha's Mind Whip. Okay. You guys see as shooting out from Ski Bop, a purple lash of energy slams onto the devil, wraps around his neck, and you can see as the devil's now like clutching his head as he's bleeding.
And can I have the massive that's next to me? Let's see. Where is
Right here?
20. Can you have him move 40 feet? Try to get to the guy, the other cultist, as close as you can.
30.
And yeah, that's fine.
You got it. That's you, Ski Bop. Next up is Duke Thalamara, who's currently restrained.
And she's going to take an extra 2d6 of damage at the start of her turn from the fire.
Go for it. Roll that
And
2d6.
she can make another strength saving throw to try to get out.
Okay. At the end or at the beginning?
I believe, while restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of the turns. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on a success.
You got it. So at the end of the turn. So roll that 2d6.
She takes an extra 4.
An extra 4 points of damage. That's not bad. Still something. As she takes the damage, she is going to. What is she doing on her turn? She's in combat with you. You look.
And her
rough.
hands are restrained.
So she has disadvantage on the attack. She's gonna go for an unarmed attack. First one is a 19. Disadvantage though. 18. So or 18 plus 9. So
I'm unconscious, so.
So you take a total of 5 bludgeoning damage. As she takes both her hands and just whacks you straight in your chin.
How strong is this bitch?
Is this an old lady? Are we even sure?
And with that, with you being unconscious, the shackles, she goes and takes her hands like this and just, I'm gonna roll a saving throw real quick just to see. I kid you not, she got a natural fucking 20. She takes both her fucking arms and just and breaks out of the fire shackles. Looking at all of you.
Damn, that's crazy.
It is now Reya's turn. She's going to take 2 more sword attacks at this creature. First one hits. Second one. Oh, she has advantage too. So second strike is going to be with advantage. And it's going to be, so she's going to hit with both strikes. First one is going to be 8 points of damage. Second one's going to be, she maxed out. 11 points of damage. So a total of 19 divided by 2. So 18 divided by 2. So 9 points of damage too.
Still something.
That is something. She's doing her best, and it's still looking fine. It is looking fine. Zeldris, you're up.
All right. Quick question. If I would activate Radiant Soul, would I drop like spiritual weapon or
No.
So if I would do this, would I get the +4 radiant damage to the spiritual weapon?
It is your action though.
True. But it's once per turn you have one. Okay, I got you. I'll use it for now so I can be prepped to attack next. No, fuck that. Let me go to Odin. I'm gonna use my real last spell slot and heal him.
You got 5, 10, 15, You make it to Odin. You're gonna take an opportunity attack from the.
He can't take reaction.
The Silas. Ooh, lucky.
There you go, Silas. You a G.
Silas, as you see the tail beginning to about to whip out towards Zeldris, you tug on that purple energy, and you see like a lash of energy begin to ripple through, and it slams into the barb devil. As the tail's about to whip around, it just reaches for his head and misses Zeldris. As Zeldris, you make it to Odin, who's unconscious on the floor.
All right. Now I hope I can max out on this heal right now.
Do what you can.
8 points.
Thank you.
HP back.
There you go. As you are
It's
now,
better than 0.
Zeldris, you are now standing face to face with Duke Thalamara. As you reach down to grab him, you look up and she's staring right at you, just smiling.
I'm gonna smile back at her, and I'm gonna just go have my spiritual weapon attack her on the side.
Ooh, go for it.
Just like
Make an attack.
bonk.
That was with advantage because she's looking at me.
No, sorry.
It happens. Yo, all
Chop her leg off.
right.
Chop her leg
I'm
off.
praying.
Chop her
Natural
leg off.
20, please.
Let's see what you get.
Go for the leg. Go for the leg.
So close, but yet so far. 19 plus 6, 25 to hit.
25
Leg.
hits.
Go for
The leg.
leg.
The leg.
Go for the leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna strike her in the leg. And
How much?
do 5 points of damage.
That's
Ain't
not
one
that's
damage.
not hard.
It's damage. It's better than nothing.
Hurt.
And we're also only level 4.
She's now starting to look a little beat up.
Yeah, she better.
And you have your skeletons.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. I completely forgot about them. All right.
Yeah, bring
Skeleton number 1 and low class goon are gonna attack. They're gonna shoot at me.
Okay, go
I
for
like
it.
how it's not skeleton number 2, it's low class goon.
Skeleton and low class goon.
You
Go
can
for
get a
it.
sick joke. Okay, a 14 and 17
14
hits.
17 hits her, yeah.
14 misses.
14 hits, just barely.
Oh, okay. All right, boys. I need you to do max damage here. So first one's gonna do, 6 plus 2, 8 points of damage. Next one's gonna be, skeleton number 1, he tried 3 points, so that's 8. 11 points of damage.
How much?
11 in total.
11 in total, thank you. Woo, she's starting to feel it. She is starting to feel it. Odin, you're up.
Feel it now,
All
Mr. Krabs.
Since now that I'm not unconscious and dying, I'm going to stand up
Yep.
and I'm going to go behind her
Okay. 5
and flank.
You got it. You have advantage.
Hit her knees. Break her knees.
Break those knees. Break those knees. Alright. For the power of God and anime and all that is on my side, please let this crit. Okay. It's not a crit, but let's see if the other one is. The other one's not a crit, but they both did well. So 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I don't think I can do any.
You can hit with the butt side of your weapon.
17 points of damage.
She's 17. She is taking some serious damage, but she is still up. You come down and slash her. Where are you slashing her?
I'm gonna go for the arm.
You go
Like
for the
her hand.
arm. You slash at the hand and you carve skin off of the hand, like parts of the skin off. And her arm kind of like limps for a second, but she like reaches in and just grasps it, even though you can see like muscle and tendon.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna just invoke my frost rune
You got it.
because I can't do anything else. And
That's one tanky warlock.
yeah, and that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna stay there.
The bard double, seeing that Duke Thalamara is in trouble, Reya's hadn't been doing the most damage to her, is going to make an attack against the healer. So, what's your armor class?
19.
Is Zelda still in range?
Natural 20. As he takes, he's using his action, by the way.
Oh, you did action like that.
Yeah, he chose to use his action. Natural 20 on the first hurl of flame.
Oh God, it's rage.
That's 11, 12, 24 points of fire damage to you, others. You still up?
Where's my mouse? Hold
Are
on.
you still up?
Are you still up?
24, right?
Yeah.
All right. Jesus. I'm still up.
Okay, second, you're gonna hurl a second thing of fire at you.
Oh,
17.
miss.
Yeah.
Ooh. The first one slams into you and explodes onto your side. Oh no. I got it.
Wait, what happened?
You missed at the middle map.
I didn't mess up shit. My battery's low.
How is it?
It's fixed.
Okay, cool. And then
Wait,
the second hurl of flame comes to you and misses. What happens, Silas?
Who threw the flame?
The barb devil.
No, he gets one action.
With its action, it can hurl 2 things of flame.
Oh, that's yes. I mean,
Yeah. Next up would be Lelouch.
Biting his fucking ankles again.
You got it, buddy.
Damn it.
I'm still flanking. So now, all right, let's see. First hit is a 20, not natural. Second hit. All right, so that's it. So I'm going to hit. He needs to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, all these are cocked. He succeeds with a 15.
All right, he takes 8 points of piercing damage, but that's probably cut in half.
Yes, sir. So just 4.
Yeah.
He's still doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I can only do that.
You got it. Next up after Lelouch is going to be the one cultist who's going to attack one of the mastiffs. You got a 15, so 18 to hit.
it's
No.
He has 6 points of slashing damage.
he's dead.
No.
Fuck.
All goes down.
They did really good, though.
They were fighting. I mean, we still
Next
got one
up
of them.
would be Skeep Up. What are you doing?
Although I took out Beethoven.
I can't believe you did
Oh,
my
no.
dog like that.
What are you doing?
I can't believe you did my dog like that. Like, I'm gonna have my dog attack him.
You have the dog attack him, so he moves up a little bit. He's going to attack, go for it.
Rolling hit. Oh, that's only 9.
9 is going to miss, sorry.
Alright. I'm just gonna do catapult at first level towards the demon.
You got it. Dex saving throw with advantage. We rolled low. The highest was a 9. 9 plus for Dex. Oh shit. 12.
Haha! Fails.
Yeah, finally.
That damage, buddy.
My boy's doing damage.
Good stuff.
13.
13 points of damage. That's really good.
You should
Real
be dead.
good.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
We should be dead.
No.
Yeah,
Not dead. He's starting to look pretty rough, but he's not dead. Also, I just saw my pen flying.
I
nice.
don't need it.
Go for it. Skeep Up, that's your turn.
I quartermaster.
Okay, I have an extra. Anything else? You're done, right, Skeep Up?
I can't do anything else. Yeah.
You got it. Next up is Duke Thalamara, and she's now being basically. Oh, also, so just make a concentration check for your spiritual weapon.
Concentration check?
It's Constitution.
Just roll, add your constitution to it. You took 24 points of damage, so you have to roll at least a 12.
Natural 20 plus 2.
You're good. So your spiritual weapon stays. However, Duke Thalamara is in between the both of you, and she's gonna have disadvantage anyways. You see both her hands charging up with this dark green eldritch energy, and she points them in both directions towards you both, and she's gonna make 2 eldritch blasts against you with disadvantage.
And I whip out a scroll and use Dispel Magic on it.
You wish.
I do have the scroll.
You have to use
wish.
it on
Fair.
18 on you, Odin.
Ah, fuck yeah.
All right, and then on Zeldris, it is going to be a 14 and an 18, so it's going to be a 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
Yeah.
So they hit both of you. First one is on Odin. Odin, you're going to take 7 points of force damage.
Why am my thing bugging out? Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Sorry, my thing's kind of glitching.
You're good. 7 points of force damage.
7? Okay. Oh, back at 1 hit point.
And Zeldris, you're going to go ahead and take 8 points of force damage.
I'm down.
You're down. Zeldris is down.
Oh, fuck.
Spiritual weapons gone too. No.
And
Fuck.
low-class goons and skeleton do not have any commands to take.
They don't know the mission. Attack.
Next up is Reya. She's going to make 2 attacks against this damn devil. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. At the end of its turn, Silas, does it get to try to break free of your hold?
That one lasts for 1 round.
Oh, it only lasts 1 round. Sounds good. Thank you. So Reya's going to make her attack with advantage. She's going to miss on the first one. Second one is going to hit. She's going to... Ooh, 9 points of damage reduced to 4. It is still looking hurt, but relatively fine. Woo, Reya's doing her best. Doing her best. Zeldris, you're up.
That's all we can all do.
I just rolled the D20, right?
Yep. And add your con.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh man, I got a 9.
So you fail your first death saving throw.
Great.
After that, Odin, you're up.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna do all I can, and I'm gonna try to hit this bitch.
Go for it.
Fuck. It's a 13.
It's a 13.
Yeah.
That's gonna just hit. It's her armor.
Oh, thank God. And I'm also aiming this at her hand, specifically her hand I hit before.
If you're making a specific strike, it's with disadvantage.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm just gonna hit the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
I gotta re-roll that because it's a 2. Much better. She's gonna take 14 points of damage.
Oh my God, she looks so rough right now. Like,
Oh god.
she's faltering at this point.
And I'm just gonna kind of look her in the eyes and say, touch him again and you're dead.
And she looks dead back at you and goes, "You're gonna be the next one to go."
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
That's Odin. Next is the Barb Devil. It is now he can take all of his movement, and he's not really worried about Odin the Lelouch. He's gonna hurl some flame at Skipa. First one.
Oh.
Misses on the first one with a natural 3. Second one's gonna hit with a natural 16, so 22.
Will I be able to use the gloves and missiles?
What'd you say?
No, I was trying to read the missile snaring. This is ranged weapon attack.
You got it. So 11 points of fire damage to you.
I am down for the count again.
Fuck.
Bebop is
fucking
down.
It almost doubled my health. Almost.
Almost killed you?
Yeah.
All right. The 2 hurls of fire. They both, one misses Bebop and one hits Bebop and sends him now unconscious and knocked out. Next is going to be Lelouch.
Gonna bite that bitch again.
Go for it.
I mean, all right. All right, first one's 21. I'm gonna just try to see if I can crit, and that was almost a natural 20, but it was a 2, so it's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right, roll that strength save. That's 11 plus 14, so we'll take 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage. You got it, baby.
All right, and he has to make a strength save.
We roll a strength save. He rolled a natural 8 plus 6, so 14.
14, motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
You'll save by 1 point.
And how much damage did you take again?
7. It
7,
was
so he takes
14, but no, it was 14, but it's
okay.
half 7.
Okay, you got it.
God, fucking hell.
He's looking rough, man. He's looking rough, but
Okay.
he's not there. Next up is going to be, after Lelouch, the closest, he's going to attack the last dog. He's going to get a natural 19, so it's definitely going to hit.
No.
For 5 points of slashing damage.
Ah, this is health.
No,
Dang, who protected me too? Even though
That dog
which is all dropping.
The cultist survives though. Nice, even though he's hurt. Next up is gonna be Skeep Up. Death saving throw for me.
Please get up somehow.
Okay, I can do that. Oop. 11.
11, so you succeed. Duke Thalamara's turn.
I think you killed my dog.
How do you look, Odin?
I'm at 1 hit point.
She's gonna go for an unarmed strike on you.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Miss from the grave on this
A
chanting.
natural 2.
My chanting worked.
Oh my god.
Bro, I have a heart condition. Don't do this to me.
I kid you not, I can take a picture of it too.
Holy fuck.
No,
Sexual tension.
I'll take your word
It
for
was
it.
so.
I mean, the normal
it was
tension.
so close to a natural 20. It's a natural 2. Okay. Reya's turn. This isn't working, and she's seeing it. She's seeing it. It's not working. She's gonna turn around, and her only healing potion. She's gonna use her action as she pulls Zeldris' head up.
Yo!
Starts feeding it to him. Her only.
She
healing
chose
potion.
you.
What a G.
That's a woman.
9 points.
Hero.
4 plus 3, 7 plus 2. Yeah, 9 points of healing.
Nice.
Oh my god. Reya, I love you.
White boot
Zeldris,
obtained.
at the end of her turn, Zeldris, it's your turn.
Does anyone want to donate and give us help?
Okay. Odin, how are you looking again?
I'm at 1 hit point.
Yeah, 1 hit point. All right. Let me check my bag. Hold up. Ah, yes, I do have that. Ooh. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be hard.
Dude,
All right.
do
I'm
what you think's best. Don't worry about me.
All right. Ski Bop. I'm gonna run up to you, and I'm gonna use what is it called? What's the one called?
You want to keep on?
That ointment that I bought like a couple episodes ago. I can't.
You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? She gonna miss. I got faith.
And so you spend half your movement to get up, that's 15, and then 10 feet to get to him, so 25 to get to him. As it's like he said, opportunity attack. She's gonna unarmed strike you, and it's going to be a 18 to hit.
Well,
What's your
I
armor
guess
class?
it's 19.
What is it?
19, so she would miss.
Do you have your shield on?
Yeah, I still got everything on. Oh, wait,
Okay, cool.
wait, because I had the +1 into the
Into your armor.
feature. So,
When-
that would drop, so I'll be at 18. Oh, shit.
So yeah, she hits you. She managed to hit you. And you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
So as you're running away, you just feel one right fist coming straight for your jaw, and it clocks you. You feel this like white searing pain as you're running away, but you're still standing up.
Good. All right. I got 2 uses of it left. So I'm gonna slap the one on ski bop for now. And that's 2d8 plus 2. So 2d8 plus 2. 16. You get 18 points of HP back.
Hey.
Get up, boy.
Yay.
We need you.
How much?
18.
It's like you just coated with Vaseline and just smeared it.
Yo,
Yeah,
I like
just
the hell.
smeared
Smash the
it.
shit out of them.
Odin.
Yeah? Sorry. Yeah.
VT just donated. You get a total of 5 hit points back.
VT, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna perform sexual
Thank you,
acts on you with your consent, of course.
Okay, good. Thank you, BT.
Thank you, VT.
VT,
love
you
you.
are greatly appreciated.
He said,
I love you. And then, since I am up, that means my skeletons is gonna have to shoot this woman,
Go for it.
and they better crit. I hope.
You
Let me just do an individual roll for this instead of at the same time. That's probably the problem.
Oh shit, yeah, his skeletons are back.
11, 12, 15 to hit.
15 hits.
All right, the second one is going to be, please, 20. 13. 17 to hit.
Both hit.
All right.
All right.
They both do. The first is 6, 12 points of damage altogether.
How do they want to do this?
Well, okay. I don't want to kill her. I just, how can an
Shoot her
arrow not
kneecaps.
kill someone?
Yeah, kneecap.
The knees.
Kneecaps. Just
Okay.
kneecap her.
Both the skeletons load up, move into the doorway, short bow at your command, telling you as you tell them to shoot. They both let go and they both land in both her kneecaps as she buckles and falls forward, going unconscious.
It's like I just said cap her and they shoot her in the head.
Oh God, no.
Capper, they take out guns.
All right, G.
Okay, so that is that. That's you, Zeldris. Odin, you're up.
Okay. Since the Duke is down, I am going to sprint directly at the Bone Devil.
Bark.
How big is it again?
9 feet tall.
I mean, his dick should be right at punching level.
Huh? All things?
I kind of want to grab him. I'm gonna hit him.
If you want to grapple them, go ahead.
Plus 6.
If you grapple him, that actually would be very helpful to me.
Same here.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try to tackle him into the pillar.
You got it. Make a strength check.
And it would be plus 6 for mine because I used the frost rune.
You got it.
Come on, baby. Damn it. 15.
What'd you get? 15. He got a 13.
Yes!
Yeah.
So you grapple him and push him up against the pillar. However, as you grapple him, his barbs stick into you, and you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Oh, no.
Are you unconscious on top of him, though?
No, I'm not unconscious. I got healed by
Oh.
VT.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's
Like
you.
VT.
That's you, Odin. It is now its turn, and it's going to make 3 attacks. One claw going at... No, the tail going at Lelouch.
Isn't that
Misses.
grapple?
He is, but that doesn't stop him from attacking.
With his tail, yeah. I mean,
One with the claw, which is going to be a 17 to hit on the front Reya, which will actually hit. And one claw at Odin.
Gotcha.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
what?
This is rough. So I'll do the one on Reya first. Reya takes 8 points of damage. She's still up. And then Lelouch, or Odin, you take... Oh, that's not bad. You take... It could have been worse. 7 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
And
Unconscious on top of him, please.
Can I fall on top of him?
You want to take more damage when you're unconscious? Let's see. Odin, that's your turn. Lelouch, you're up.
Would I still have advantage because I'm flanking?
Yeah, with Reya.
All right.
I should have hit him.
Thank you. It's okay.
I mean, I might drop it, but I probably shouldn't.
What are you doing?
Because I was thinking about dropping it and using Primal Savagery so that damage just all goes through. But
It's up to you, man. It's up to you.
nah, I think the bites just do more, even with it being halved.
You got it.
First one's an 18. And
18
like
hits.
a natural 20, but nope. So 2d6 plus 3. And that's 13 divided by 2.
So he'll take 6 points of damage.
Yep. 6 points of piercing damage.
He's still good. He's looking hurt, like real
Can
hurt.
you
but
roll a
he's still
strength saving throw to see if he gets knocked prone or not, just in case?
good. He rolled a natural 11 plus 6, 17.
Fuck.
Damn.
Sorry. Next is that one cultist that was unable to be killed. Judging the situation, runs at the healer, 10, 15, right at Elbrus.
Hey, do my skeletons get opportunity attack for having their bows out?
No.
They do not.
No,
However,
not at all.
does a 16 hit?
No.
16 misses. And he comes at you with the scimitar, you just barely block it as you see sparks coming off of the shield. The next one up is going to be Ski-Bop.
Ski-Bop will get up.
Yep.
Then fuck cultists. I'm shooting at the barb.
You're shooting at what?
I'm shooting Capel with the barb devil.
Okay, you got it. What are you shooting?
Coin.
Oh, catapult?
Yeah.
18. So 18 plus 3, 21 to, so he succeeds.
You succeed, so you take half damage.
Yes, sir.
Dang, only 7.
I like how now I can hear the music.
That's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
Damage.
He's looking hurt. Like he's looking way more hurt than he was, but he's still up. That's you, Ski-Bop. Anything else?
Nah, I can't do anything else.
All right, you got it. Duke Thalamara's gonna do a death saving throw. Oof. Okay. Reya's turn. She's gonna take 2 attacks with advantage. Ooh, they got with advantage. Misses on the first one anyways. Second one misses again. Both longsword strikes is unable to take him down. Zeldris, you're up.
Alright. This is hard.
Nah.
If I would, I think I can make it. First things first, I'm gonna have my skeletons shoot this man in front of me so he does not get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, I'm gonna see if the first one kills or not. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Damage is... Yeah, 7 points of damage.
That's gonna do it.
Nice.
Does it? Great.
The one cultist that was holding on for dear life.
Now,
Go for it.
hopefully I don't get hurt, but I want to run up to Odin and use the last of my cream on this man.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Get that cream.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What's that?
Go for it.
And I just want to open his mouth and just slap it in there.
Slapping your cream in
Because you
his.
can't
I'd
eat it.
rather die.
How much does he heal?
John, that's fucked up. He's sleeping.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
get, how much was it? It was +2, right? Yeah, so you get 13 points of HP back. And I'm out of the cream.
You
There you
are
go, and he's
the
up.
sexiest person in this room right
I
now.
was 5, 10, 15. And I
And I
used
think that's all the uses of of the cream that you have left, right?
Yeah, I'm out of the cream. There's no more.
You got it.
You know, it was a great investment.
It was.
I agree.
It came in handy just now twice.
Right.
All right.
And
Anything else?
I'm gonna move. Can I get behind the pillar next to Lady Van Damper? Because I moved 5.
Hey, you were right here, right?
Yeah, I was there before, so I don't think I would make it.
10, 15, 20. So yeah, you make it just be able to get there.
Then, because I only had the one skeleton attack, low class goon will shoot at this demon.
You got it. Go for it. What's the range on the bow?
80 feet, and after that, it's disadvantage.
Okay, you got it. You're good then.
Oh, close. 8, 9, 10. Does 11 hit?
No, it misses.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
fine.
worth a shot.
It was
Sorry,
worth
buddy. Next up, Odin.
I'm getting up for the 3rd time.
I feel you
Fucking
on that.
hell.
I learned from my mistake last time. And quick question. I wouldn't have any room to kind of get flanking with Reya, right?
No,
The
you
statue's
did not.
in the way? Alright,
No,
I'm just
sorry.
gonna take my great axe and I'm gonna release your Manticore's wrath.
You got it.
How the fuck did I get here? There we go. Okay, scroll down, computer. Not that hard. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, and it's magical, so it sticks.
Yes.
Oof, he's looking rough now. However, as you're getting back up, you doing anything else?
I'm just gonna like spit a mouthful of blood in its face.
You got it. As you spit the blood in his face, he wipes it off as he now comes back to return the favor, realizing that you have a magical weapon, focuses directly on you. First attack is going to be, what's your arm class?
16.
Miss on the first attack. The extra claw hits with a natural 19.
Got
Tail
it.
attack. So that's cocked. And a 20 on the tail attack.
Gotcha.
So the claw does 4 plus 3, so 7 points of damage.
Okay.
The tail does 8 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
And with that, you guys see as the devil reaches out and unleashes a series of attacks, just slashing him, then reaches in and slashes again, and then pierces him with his tail as Odin falls down for the 4th time.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking Christ.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to get up. Always do.
The barb devil's loose, you're up.
All right. Same old, same old.
I believe in you guys. It's fine.
Old reliable.
Yeah. All right. Fuck. Oh, I don't think it's gonna. 15.
16 actually hits.
No, 15.
15 just hits. That's its armor class.
Yes.
Oh fuck. 6 and 5. That's 14. So 7 points of piercing damage because it's cut.
You got it. It's still up. It's looking rough, but it's still up. It's on its last legs.
I'm gonna
Next
bite
up
his
would
fucking
be-
leg. Wait. Strength saving throw.
Oops, you're right. Strength saving throw. Natural 15 plus 6, 21.
Bitch.
Ski
Why does he have
Pop,
to
you're
be so
up.
strong and 9 feet tall?
Using the cloak with that uses the action, right?
Using what?
Like taking the patch off the cloak, they use the action, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna use catapult one last time.
One last catapult. Dex saving throw with advantage. It's going to be 14.
Dang, passes.
Yep, roll that damage.
He takes 7.
How do you want to do this? It has
Yes!
6 hit points. It has 6 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell.
After seeing how many times I hit him with this one of the coins, it didn't work. This time I'm gonna stack like 3 coins up in one thumb and really cock it back and.
As they let loose, you unleash the catapult energy as it sends the coin shooting through the air. Reya, it shoots through Reya's hair as it lands right in the devil's heart and just pierces right through it as it falls back against the Lucius direwolf. And with that, this encounter is over. You can switch back to the main stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
my
been
God.
exactly 4 hours.
Go ahead. What's up, Silas?
Can I take off the patches of the healing potion and give it to Odin?
Yeah, you can. You can take off one healing potion patch.
Thank you.
And you begin feeding Odin, but with that, Duke Thalamara is going to make another death saving throw. Natural 20. Holy shit! Wait, put it back to the battle stream.
No.
Oh no.
I was just gonna say, can I tie her up?
Can I kick her in the head? Let me just kick her in the head.
1 second.
Let me just kick her in
Are
the
you
head.
back on the battle stream?
Yes.
Duke Thalamara gets
How much should I heal real quick?
range.
Can I book it at her, bro?
Oh,
Can I just tackle her?
I don't. Can she use her legs? There are arrows in her knees.
She has
That's
no
true.
legs anymore.
I'll say she's
9.
still prone.
9.
Thank you.
So ski pop, whose turn would it go first? So it would go your turn first. So you get Odin, you get 9 hit points back. Literally right after you get those 9 hit points, she wakes up because it's her turn. And she is going to wake up and she's immediately casting Eldritch Blast on. Oh wow! She's gonna cast Eldritch Blast on. First off, we have this barbell behind you. How do you look, Odin?
I'm at 9 hit points.
How do you look, Ski Pop?
18.
How do you look,
Shoot me!
Zeldris?
Fucking shoot me! Shoot me!
How much are you at, Zeldris?
4.
She can't see you, Zeldris.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Can
That's
she
why I
see
put
me?
the pillar.
Please tell me she can
She's-
see me.
She's gonna launch 2 strikes right at Ski Pop
Oh!
and Odin.
Fuck.
Shield!
No.
Shield!
No, they're both going at Ski Pop because he's healing Odin.
Shield!
First one is a 26.
Ah!
The second one is a oh my god, 23.
I wouldn't be able to like jump in front of Ski Bob with my reaction, right?
Make a dexterity. I'll say make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I want to do athletics.
As she literally just gets up. I'll allow this.
I got a 16.
A 16, you jump in the way as the first Eldritch Blast, the 2 Eldritch Blasts come shooting at Ski Pop. You take 14 points of damage on the first one.
Oh!
I'm unconscious.
No!
And then the second one immediately strikes you and you lose a death saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay.
And it is now Reya's turn. And Reya is going to try to bash her with her hand with arm strength. And 4, she got 4.
No.
She's just down to punch her and knock her unconscious, but Duke Thalamara just barely waves out of the way. Zeldris, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh shit! All right.
Stomp that hoe.
No. I'm gonna hit her with my staff hard enough to where she won't die, but she'll be knocked out for a good 5 hours.
So try to make an attack with your quarterstaff as you run up.
All right.
Yo, she's knocked out already, bro.
15.
Leave her.
15 hits.
All right. I still got roll for damage.
She's at 1 hit point. So with that, you just and knock her unconscious with 1 hit.
All right. Good.
I am
Now, can I tie her up first?
Okay, you
I
can
was
begin
gonna
tying
say-
her up. Luz, what are you doing?
I'm an expert at this. I'm gonna fucking. Well, actually, I'm gonna undo my direwolf thing. Throw whatever rope and shit that I have and the rest of my manacles to fucking Zeldris.
Yep. As Odin is currently bleeding out.
Yeah, and I'm going to
I'll
help
make
Odin.
another death
I'm
save.
going to
So
help Odin.
make a death saving throw. Dylan, you're not helping him because you're on Duke Thalamara. Keep
Oh
up.
my god, I got a 5.
So he has 2 failed death saving throws. What are you doing, Scoop Up?
Fucking God.
I am going to give him the potion of healing again.
Go for it. How many more do you have?
I only have one more.
There you go. So he heals up 2d4 plus 2. And that's your last one.
No. I have one more after this.
Oh, you have one more after this. Okay.
Yeah. 7.
Thank you.
As you, Odin, you are on death's door. You see Sipa pouring a potion into your mouth.
I'm just gonna lay there for a bit.
That's fair. And I also think, unless you guys object to this, I think that's a good place to end off for today.
Yeah.
I just want to tie up Duke Thalamara and.
Or do you want to keep going? It's up to you guys.
You guys want to keep going just so that we can get the fuck out of here, just to make sure there's no more combat encounters.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer until we find another spot that's good.
Okay, let's go to the treasure room.
You can switch to the mainstream.
I did.
All right, fucking
The
hell.
spine devil gets back up.
Nah.
The bone devil.
Nah.
Nah, he's goop.
Holy shit!
That made my heart drop. Oh, she gets a natural 20. She gets back up. What?
No,
That was scary.
Who is this woman?
Really did a
I was gonna
Mr.
run up.
President.
dude, when she had the natural 20, I like shit myself. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad.
I was about to
Go. That was horrible.
I was about to
Straight
kick
to
this
your
whole
worst
person in her
friend.
teeth.
Straight to the treasure room. We deserve all the treasure.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I am tying this bitch up with rope, manacles, everything. Bag over the head,
That first.
all that.
You got it.
Odin deserves a vacation.
Okay.
Make a survival check, buddy.
First thing I'm doing, is there a mace or any blunt object nearby, a rock or anything like that?
Yeah, you'd be able to find a rock.
I'm breaking her hands so she can't cast spells.
Damn.
Make a strength saving throw. Make a medicine check so that you don't kill her.
Kill her.
She's bleeding out.
Since I have proficiency in medicine, would I know, like...
Roll a medicine check and we'll see how well you do.
I'm going to just, like, break her fingers and
You wanna
shit.
risk this?
Like,
Oh, but she's currently bleeding out. You
wanna
know,
risk
pain
it?
can also send you into shock. You know that, right?
yeah, I know that.
I used spare the dying on her.
Mr. Nurse.
You can, you
I
can
know.
spare the dying.
Mr. Nurse goes to break her hands.
Make a strength save. Make a strength saving. First of all, Luce, just make a strength check.
A strength check.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, fuck. Let me roll this. 18.
18. All you guys, as Silas, you're feeding Odin a healing potion. Reya is like licking her wounds for a little bit, and you guys just all hear crack, 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 as you see Lelouch breaking her fingers. And Odin, and as he's doing that, Zelda, you kneel down and begin casting Spare the Dying so that she stabilizes.
Yep.
Well, that's going on. Odin's just kind of going to look up at Ski Bob and just go, "You okay, kid?"
I'm okay. You okay? Almost
Passes
Odin's
out.
head.
I think so. I'm gonna just lay here for a bit. 5-10 minutes, tops. Does anyone have ale?
I do.
Actually,
I have one more bottle in my bag.
Here, now.
Take it, please.
Alright, and I'm gonna take a swig of the bottle,
Yep.
pour it on my open wounds, and then chug the rest.
You
I
got
was
it.
gonna say that.
Chug, 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 chug. As you hear from the entrance, and you see Philaster with slobber chops, and you actually see this. His clothing is a bit bloody.
Taylor,
And he goes
off.
sus.
Good man. Good man.
He goes, "I took care of a couple that were gonna catch you guys off guard. Wow, you guys are amazing."
Thank you.
Odin just coughs up blood.
Yeah, everyone's like,
I'm like, thank you very much, Fallister.
As-
Again.
still breaking fingers.
And he walks over to you, Lelouch, who's breaking her fingers, and looks over at Duke Thalamara and spits on her.
Oh, I know. Hold up her neck. I'm going to bound it.
He gladly helps you as you start bounding and tying up Duke Thalamara.
I'm going and just holding her up so I can go and pretty much like I'm hog tying her, but I'm like holding her kind of like this, like that. So even if she tries to breathe out fire, does any demon shit, it won't affect anyone. All her finger, I broke her hands so that her fingers can move back and interlocked, so she can't move them together at all. Cast Eldritch Blast or anything. I'm just making sure each and every way, tied up, manacled, everything. Then I'm like, who wants to hold this bitch?
Dude, this is nature.
I'm holding her like a Thanksgiving turkey, kind of like on a.
I can do it.
Okay, now someone take evidence.
I'm just gonna. Before I take the Duke, I'm just gonna take the head of the Barb Devil and just start chopping.
Yep. As you start chopping it, you can see the body itself is turning into this weird kind of ichor and like melting away.
Is there any weapons left by this creature?
Well, let me finish, sir.
1 second, so just go ahead.
Yeah, come on. Like, can I chop off the head and like see if it still like dissipates?
As you chop it off, it does indeed still begin dissipating. It's more like transmuting into a liquid, like a very viscous, like ichor.
I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take the vial of acid, the empty vial I have, the vial of acid, and just take a vial full of the liquid.
You got it, bud.
Can I run what was ever in the bitch's pockets?
You can so search. You got vial of ichor. Zeldris, make an investigation check on the Barb Devil, and Lelouch, make an investigation check on Duke Thalamara.
But
we'll say that Philaster helps you, so go ahead and make it with advantage.
All right. Thank God. Hey.
What'd you get, Zeldris?
Natural 1 plus something. I got a 4.
It's hard to find anything in all that ichor. So what'd you get, Lelouch?
11.
Rifling through her things, she's got like her jewelry.
I'm snatching.
Okay, you can write down 2 rings, 2 jeweled rings worth 25 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
A bangle that you put around your wrist that is worth 15 gold pieces. And you can put a necklace, like jeweled necklace, that's worth 50 gold pieces.
Nice.
But you're hard pressed to find anything else. Keep up.
I want to make my way to the treasure room.
Okay, keep up. You begin walking towards the treasure room.
But the way I'm walking is like stumbling over the place.
Okay, you kind of groggily walking towards it. Anybody following?
Oh,
I'm gonna follow after putting the Duke on my shoulder.
I just want to.
And also, I'm gonna take slobber chops.
You got it. Reya speaks up and she goes, "What about this?" And she points over to the room that Duke Thalamara came in from.
Oh,
Fair. True.
Yes.
I'll check it out with her.
You gonna check it out with her? Okay. And
all right, let's just stick together just in case.
Yeah.
Keep up. You continue walking.
No, I'm gonna stick with them.
Okay. So you all enter that room in 1 second while I pull it up. Sorry.
I actually, can I just take a couple of the masks and a set of the robes?
Absolutely.
Just for evidence.
And you realize that none of these masks are the same. They are all unique in their own fashion. However, as you walk into this room, you can see in this room is one second. There we go. All right, so in this room, here we go. Awesome. You see the room is lit by a pair of tall wrought iron candlesticks on the northeastern and southeast corners. 9 candles burn atop each one. casting flickering light across a claw-footed altar carved from a single block of obsidian. You can see which a small angel-shaped flaming erupt, or sorry, which a small angel-shaped flame erupting from it on the top of the altar. And the angel takes the figure of the angel that you see, the statue of the angel that you saw.
I don't even know who this bitch is.
If someone's proficient or would like to make a religion check, go ahead.
Only if we had a cleric.
That's right. Cool.
So just go ahead and make a religion check. So
Got you. Watch me get like a natural one. I got a 16.
Oh, 15?
16.
16, even better. You take a look at the giant statue on the outside and take a look at the flame and begin comparing it. And you can see that this angel in and of itself it has like angel wings and it has like a blindfold with long hair and a sword reaching upward. And you start thinking back to different legends that you studied that your father and mother had taught you. And what rings a bell is the angel Zaria.
Angel of Zarya.
Her name was Zaria, and she was an angel that led hell riders into hell to fight demonic hordes. However, she was known to have, with a 16, she was known to have fell to the hordes and lost her sword.
I relayed all this information to the party, except for the sword part. Now I'm outside of that.
But with a 16, that's all that you can remember that you were being taught about Zaria.
So, if she used to lead the Hell Riders, why is she being worshipped by this cult?
Yeah, double.
You guys got
Raise.
Thalamara.
Ray speaks up and goes, I'm not sure.
Did they talk about her at all in the Hell Riders?
She thinks back, she rolled a religion check. She rolled 6. I'm not 100% sure. I'm also not feeling the best. And you can see like the blood and like barbed marks from all those attacks from the barbed.
I'm just gonna kind of go over to her and just kind of like, I don't know, kind of like help prop her up.
Yeah, you help prop her up. She appreciates it. She looks at you and says, "Thank you." I
Meanwhile, I'm also using my axe as like a crutch.
She goes, I mean, if there's nothing else, then. And go, everybody make a perception check real quick.
Perception.
The one thing I'm good at, but somehow
Wow.
Reception, and I got a 7.
All right, hold up.
wow.
This is weird because it's fucking cocked, Alberto. All right, so the computer one goes and hits my corner, and there's 2 faces where one is 1 and the other one's 19, and it's slightly more leaning to the 1, so it counted as the 1. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sorry about that, man.
That's painful.
So just,
It's cocked though.
Well.
Reroll.
what'd you get?
12.
12, ski pop?
Haha. Natural fucking 1 for 5.
Yeah,
Natural
I'm gonna
1?
do the natural 1 too.
We're not
Ray
doing
got a
this here.
7, and you got, so
How
that's
about
fine.
slobber chops?
So slobber
Yeah, slobber
chops.
chop.
Here, I got his thing. Extra.
Yes, true
Yeah.
sight.
Perception is +5.
Or blind sight.
Pretty good.
So I had a +2 to this. Aha, 16.
16. Slobber Chops kind of jumps down and begins walking towards the wall. And she looks at it and goes, meow. Meow. And kind of begins scratching at the wall.
What is it, slobber?
Meow. Just looking over at the wall.
Can I investigate the wall?
Sure, make an investigation check.
I will back up 5 feet from wherever they are.
You got it. You move 5 feet back.
I didn't even touch it.
Is it a natural 20?
Yep, and I'm sending it to you on Snap.
Thank you, sir. Lelouch, you begin kind of moving against the wall, touching different bricks on the wall, and eventually you feel one that kind of moves in a bit, and you push it in all the way, and as you push it in, a door opens, and it leads to the sewer. The sewer actually where you guys had been, where you noticed the 2 cultists and killed them.
Oh.
We just slowly see their bodies drifting downstream.
Yeah.
And Flasher says, "Wow, wait a minute, this will lead closer to the treasure room. Let's go."
So they brought a song
Nice.
to those cultists. And it's like, nah.
Yeah.
So you guys begin making your way towards the treasure room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every single time Duke Thalamara wakes up, just smack her.
You got it. Actually, Odin, you're carrying her, right?
Yeah.
You actually, as you're stepping out, you begin carrying her. You see her mouth kind of open for a second, and you see a pearl drop out and hit the ground and bounce.
I catch it.
Okay, you grab it.
I'm just gonna kind of hold her head and just kind of check the inside of her mouth real quick.
Make an investigation check.
Ah, 3. Wait, no, 9. It was a 7,
9.
not a natural 1.
You begin moving your finger in there. There doesn't seem to be There doesn't seem to be anything else. That you
Tie her
can,
mouth closed.
what's up?
Does anyone have something to tie her mouth closed?
Like gag her.
Yeah.
Reya walks over and she takes out a cloth and just wraps it around her mouth.
Oh, and Alberto, I'm gonna send you a picture of how I pictured her kind of tied up. The darker
You got
spots
it.
are a rope.
Thank you about that. Thank you for that. Sorry. And Ski Pop, make sure. So, you doing anything with the pro or what? I don't know.
Can I make? I want to check the pearl.
Sure, making a contract.
Oh wow, 21.
21.
Yeah.
You looking over this for a second as you guys are walking towards the treasure room. This in fact is an enchanted item. And it's the school of magic is kind of escaping you at the moment, but with some further checks at a further time when you have more time, you probably be able to figure out the nature.
I'm gonna slip it in my back pocket. Actually,
You got it. As you guys begin making your way forward, you guys eventually, walking down the sewage, you guys reach the single door that leads to the vault. And who opens the door?
I'll open it because I have the most fucking hit points, and I'm hoping they don't get hit by traps.
You got it.
Before we go in, can we just tie the Duke to my back like a backpack?
Yes.
Baby Sal got you.
Like C-3PO with Chewbacca.
Oh, I'm gonna text this to our individual group chat because this is how she's tied up.
Oof, I just saw the oof. Yeah, I just saw that.
I would like to look, but I cannot. Unless you send it on Discord, then I can look.
Make a survival check. Oh no, Sean's camera turned off. Oh, I guess better.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Alright.
Survival? Yeah.
I'm putting it in our Discord as well.
Make a survival check to see.
Oh, I got a 15.
A 15?
16.
You 16. You do your best to tie her on. She's pretty tight. It's very uncomfortable. I'll say you need that like half movement.
That's fine. At least I have my hands free.
You got it. Lelouch, you begin opening the vault to the door to the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Okay. Lelouch, you begin opening the door. Make a perception check. Make a perception check for me.
That's okay. 17.
17. You begin looking in, and this is a single entryway, by the way, so it's just one person by one person. You see the room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the opposite door is a beautiful golden shield with the face of, hold on, gotta give this a proper description.
Run in there and grab it right now. Do it.
Yo, I need that.
Only one who sees it. Shush. You see a beautiful golden shield with extremely immaculate make. Make a history. This would be history check.
All right. I'm just gonna roll this with that so you all can see. 15.
15.
16.
You're not able to tell the exact what type of make it is. However, I will send a picture in the group chat of what it looks like. 1 second. And I'll also send this into our loot cave for a chance.
Fancy. I'm just looking in the Angel Zerial plot with the Hell Riders, and it's just a drawing.
Alright. And let me drop this in loot cave real quick, and then we'll continue. Sorry about the delay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Holy shit.
It would be very scary for a cleric to be holding this.
Oh,
Wow.
I can only use wooden shields, so that ain't
hard.
So you see that shield hanging on the opposite side with this demonic face on it. You also see standing in front of the shield is an old man in plain garments carrying a lit candlestick as he turns to face the door. And with a 16, which was your perception, you see his shadow on the far wall does not match his form, but appears to be the shadow of a pudgy, horned fiend with small wings. And you look, and he looks onto you, and he looks like surprised. And he goes, who are you?
I am.
Master.
Shut up, John.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna say, are you a prisoner? Insight check.
Make an insight check.
It's an 18.
You see as he responds to you, he responds with a bit of hesitation. You see he is palpable sweat as he kind of is nervous, and it is giving you deceitful vibes. As he backs towards the table with the table to his back, and he goes, "Please, don't touch. Please don't hurt me."
I'm just gonna fucking produce flame.
He doesn't. He just stands there. He puts his hands up. He goes onto his knees. He's, "Please, do not harm me. Please. I come in peace. I was captured. I'm from El Toro."
You were captured? Bullshit.
I was.
You're sweating. Your body language shows lies. Who are you?
Are you still in the doorway or are you stepping in?
I'm stepping in towards him closer with the flames kind of starting.
As you all are stepping in,
it's going from
as he's about to say his name, you can hear Reya in the back go, "Thaddeus!" as she runs through the crowd and runs down and gives him a hug. And she puts her sword away and she looks at all of you and goes, Put your weapons away. Put your weapons away.
Yeah, I still have it ignite. No, he is lying.
I am confused.
Reya turns around. Reya now turns around, standing up while he's on his knees, and she goes, "Put your weapons away, please. It's okay. This is him. This is Thaddeus. We've been looking for him."
I know it is okay to you, and what he means to you, but he is lying. Look at him. What he said was not true.
Thavius now speaks up and he goes, I speak no lies, Reya. I was captured here. Her men captured me and
I'm
brought
going to
me.
shut him up. I'm just going to say, shut your mouth. Fallister said you were brought here. You were not in chains. Tell the
And
truth.
Fallister steps forward, twirling a knife, and he goes, Thavius, Silvers has been looking into you. And buddy, let me tell you, you're fucked. And Thavius is now sweating, and Reya reaches for his sword and goes, you shall not harm him.
Reya.
Odin, go ahead. My bad.
Can I just make a perception check to see if I see a shadow that Luke saw?
Go for it.
19.
19. You do see the shadow of the pudgy horned devil with the wings coming from him.
I'm going to say
I'm just going to...
Give him a second, Lush.
I'm just going to turn to Ray. It's is this shadow usually shaped in a fat, pudgy devil?
And she looks over at his shadow, and you see her taken aback. She goes, no. Duke Thalamara must have experimented on him. There's no way. And you can see her beginning to tear up. She goes, there's no way.
I'm just gonna start walking towards Reya, no weapons out or anything, and I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder and say, Reya.
She begins unsheathing the sword as she holds it forward, and you walk forward. Make a persuasion check. I'll say with advantage.
Oh, with advantage? Okay. Nice.
Yeah, just because you pointed out the demon shadow.
Okay, it would be 15.
She's hard pressed to swing a sword at you, and you put your hand on her shoulder, and you can see tears beginning to well and drop from her eyes as she goes, no, I don't believe it. There's no way. I trusted him. And she drops the sword, and you hear it clang against the floor as Philaster walks by and puts the dagger to his neck. And he goes, where's the puzzle box, Thavius? Where's the puzzle box?
While he does, I'm just going to pick up Reya's sword, and I'm just going to kind of put my arm around her and just kind of take her away.
You got a natural 20 on intimidation.
Oh, God.
That's tough.
Philaster putting the dagger to his neck, and Thavius goes, and you can see him now beginning to, even he's about to start crying, and he goes, Thirstful has it. I don't have it.
I'm gonna go for cinematic.
Don't hurt me.
The produce flame is gonna go and start flickering the shape of the flame sword.
Yeah.
Just going and just kind of in that sort of motion, like Fire Fist from Deadpool. Instead of does it go just to the wrist or does it go to the elbow? It's going all to the elbow.
Okay. And who here is able to wield the metal shield? Raise their hand. Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna assume I was gone. I was in the bathroom.
If you can use a shield, you can use it.
Odds will be Sean, evens will be Zeldris. Zeldris, you hear in your mind. Mortal.
Those are demons.
We're still playing.
Mortal. Yeah.
Oh no.
Wield me. Come. Wield me. Take on my power and fulfill your dreams.
Dreams.
Accomplish your dreams and take me to where I need to go. And you're the only one who hears this in your mind. Wield me, and I will grant you all the power.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to see if I'm gonna go through with this. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shield. I was gonna say above 10, I was gonna take it. I got 20. So
Man, fuck your guy.
Zeldris,
You
you see
Yours
Zeldris
in the church ain't do shit.
Zeldris makes his way past Thavius and begins reaching out for the shield and takes it off of the wall and begins wielding it. You put it on, it fits nice. You look at it, make either an intelligence or a history check.
How is
With advantage because you're a celestial.
okay. Ooh, this is hard. Intelligence. I get +3. History, I get a +5. So I'm gonna do history. 17.
This shield is of celestial make. This shield, you can see, it's weird. It almost looks like it's been warped, but it has celestial architecture to it. And you know this specifically, the DC is lower because you were taught how to make celestial weapons. But you've never seen a weapon made by your father or mother that has been warped this terrifying. As the shield looks to you and you can hear in your head,
Oh no.
yes.
He done fucked up.
Yeah.
Now, you will take me to where I'd like to go. And the voice kind of just echoes that as it fades away into the back of your mind. However, Thavius is now crying on the floor, on his knees. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna take my last set of manacles because we only used rope to tie up Duke Thalamara, and I'm just gonna cuff him.
Got it.
Why is this man crying?
I am looking for gold.
He is talking about the.
Make an investigation check, Silas. Ski Bob, make an investigation check. Phalaster goes, so you're telling me Thirstwell's got the puzzle box. Anybody know where Thirstwell is? Did you guys manacle him up or did you kill him?
He's in the bag.
He's in the bag.
Does he have did you guys find a box on him?
I think Zeldris has it.
A box. Can I roll to see if I trust this man?
Make an insight.
I rolled an 18.
I mean, he's the enemy of our enemy, so he probably.
He is our friend.
I got a 14.
A 14? He seems trustworthy. And he goes, I have. Listen, that puzzle box is most likely going to have everything we need to incriminate this man here as he moves the dagger closer to Thavius. He goes, I'm unable to fucking open that thing. The regular means that thing is an infernal puzzle box. There's only specific types of people that can open that. And the person who hired me, a good friend of mine, and he says her name. One second. Just give me. There we go. One second. Right, here we go. And he goes, my friend Silvera Savicus. She's a sage of the Candlekeep. She's from Candlekeep. It is east of Baldur's Gate. She wanted me to bring this to her because she's been investigating this pudgy little piece of shit, and he's like slaps Thavius. And he goes, she's been investigating this little piece of shit for years now. Nobody wanted to believe her that he was corrupt. And look at this now. El Terrell is gone. And Reya is in Odin, she's in your chest, like crying, like her eyes out.
I was like, It's okay.
Damn.
And
We'll find out what's going on.
you take into consideration, like Reya is a teenager.
I missed a lot. Jesus.
And he goes, I'm going to bring that puzzle box to Silvera, and we're going to unlock it. Do you all want to come with me?
Yeah. I mean,
If it gets us a step closer to finding the truth, and to finding out
We need to.
what Sabius did.
Well, we need to report
Yes.
to the Flaming Feast with all of this, and then we can go.
Let's do that.
I know.
And Reya is still crying, and he walks over to Reya and kind of like touches her shoulder and goes, "Listen, if you want to find out what happened to Eltra, you'll come too." And Reya just like moves away from you for a second and just looks him dead in the eye, still crying, and just goes. She picks up her sword and sheaths it and begins walking over to Thievius. And she goes down on one knee and she looks at him and goes, I trusted you. We all trusted you. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
damn.
Oh.
Hey, why did I go to the bathroom break?
Silas, I'm going to send you what you find. And actually, I'm going to put it in the group chat because as far as loot goes, I prefer you all split it amongst yourselves evenly.
Yeah.
There's going to be a decent amount of loot. I will say how much loot they get in our next session, by the way. I'll start the session off by letting you know how much they get. But I'll let you guys know in our group chat. With that, we're going to end off tonight, man. And all those of you who hung in there, I really hope you had a great time. I will see you again next Thursday. Is it Thursday yet? I love you all. Have a great night.
Have a nice
good
night,
night, guys.
everyone. Stay safe.
Have a good one. I hope you
Thanks for the
enjoyed.
support.